Hello, chat. What am I up against? Wait, hold up. Hello, chat. It is more Zoroark gaming tonight. I kind of wanted to play something else, but really, not a lot else seems fun right now. Okay, my opponent's deck is a pile. What on earth? Lycanroc, Revival Blessing Rabska, Blender, Lucky Helmet, Lively Stadium, Stunfisk, Minun, and Blistle. Okay, well, it'll be an experience. No matter what happens, we will never be the same ever again. Hello, chat. I played my Zoroark tonight. I didn't really know what else to play, honestly. I thought of playing Pult, but I'm like, meh. If I'm gonna I mean, I'm probably playing Zoroark for Worlds, so I guess I should probably just grind. If I'm gonna yeah, I need content, so I might as well play the deck I'm gonna play for our Worlds on the streams, so I can get sort of practice and sort of content. Hopefully, yes, trust. But yeah, how's it going with everyone? I hope everyone who tried to get registered for Pittsburgh got in. I have no clue if that capped yet or not. Yeah, it should be another fun late night tournament. My Elo? Oh shit, you're right. I lost so many points today, trust. My eyes stop. It is certainly a deck, man. It's the only way to describe this one. It is a deck. I was pretty close to being I'm gonna play Blissey just for the memes because it has the highest win rate on Limitless right now. It would just be kind of funny, even though the deck is not good. It would have been funny. And I was gonna stream Typhlosion, but then Azul decided to stream Typhlosion, and I'm like, dang, I can't stream Typhlosion. Well, I could still, but I don't want there to be two Typhlosion streams at once. Who wants to I gotta be different than my go to Zool. Alloutblitzle plays D tier deck Typhlosion in an online tournament. Huge. Okay. Yeah, the same was yesterday. Yeah, I didn't really change anything. It's still good. It's still great. Wonderful. Awesome. And yesterday I feel like I played pretty badly. So I wanted to have a more real showing with Zoroark in this format on stream. Pretty good hand. Are we going second? Which is horrible. I agree, but people in my in the comments and on Twitter and stuff were very unhappy. I put Typhlosion in D tier and Raging Bolt in B. Dude, of course I opened there one of Ditto. Of course, man. They always have it like that. I'm kind of terrified at this list. I wonder if this is the BDIF. Of course I opened there one of Ditto, bro. They get into the Relor. Oh no. We may be in trouble, chats. What is this? Rocket's Ampharos means I get damaged when I have Evolve. Okay. Lesage put it in A tier. I mean, the deck is dude, they have the blender, bro. They have the nuts. Buddy Poffin Ditto start the brilliant blender. Yo, we are actually cooked. I mean, maybe D's a little harsh for Typhlosion. Maybe you could put it in C. But my definition of C was I could see one cashing the tournament, cashing Worlds, and maybe one Typhlosion cashes. But I don't know, man. Hey, buddy, you're actually in the deck this time. All right. I can retreat. I can Itchy Pollen. Their hand's definitely just trash, right? Oh, shoot. I get damaged. No! We're cooked! Should I play this Cyrano? They play 2 Ionos. What are the odds they have one of them in their hand? Sure, we're gonna rip it. Zoroark, Fez, Ursa. Thin out the deck. Trust. Okay, I'm an Itchy Pollen, and there's no way they have the nuts again, right? Well, they blender away. Ampharos, Spiky Energy, Relor. There's no way they have the nuts, chat. There is, like, actually no way. This Buddy definitely just ends their career, right? They're going to press collect. Counter gain to Plusle. Reversal energy to the Rockruff. And a research! Okay, wow. Oh, well, the Buddy was very good. Turned off Ultra Ball and Pokegear. The thing is, like, now this Buddy is, like, not really going to do anything. Because they've, like, played all their item cards. They put, like, all of the 5 items that they play. Alright. I actually could go Monkey KO the Relor here, which would be pretty huge. Their deck is extremely reliant on Relor. Alright. I don't think I want to Iono them either. Maybe we do. I have energy in hand. I think it's, like, worth trading and trying to dig for the Monkey now. Benching Fez seems pretty bad, right? Isn't the Lycanroc just Oko this guy? I guess not necessarily. Because it's probably fine. Yeah. We whiffed. Grr. I don't really want to Iono. I don't think I will. Well, okay. They didn't have the stupid Rabsca in their previous hand. But I also would like to kind of push towards a Darumaka. I also have no idea what's going on. Nah, we just chill for another turn. Let's just Itchy Pollen. They have like their 3 outs to Rabsca. They have a Hilda. They play 2 TM Devos, bro. What is this? They play 1 Hilda and 2 Rabsca. So they never Rabsca in their previous hands, like in the research hand. Dude, like, of course, man. Like, of course. They always have it. Okay, we actually may be packed. Oh, no. Are we done, chat? They got the Rabsca up. I feel like it's just over, right? The Revival Blessing. They set up the Ampharos. What am I going to do? The Lycanroc has like 190, or no, like 140. No, it has 120. I just lying for the love of the game. Okay. Sure, we'll evolve into that guy. Their deck is pretty funny. Alright, let's try to dig towards a Darumaka here. Wonderful. What do we want to throw away now? We have the, well, I guess maybe we play the Hilda here and then throw away like the reversal energy we get off here. That seems fine. Sure, I'm fine with this. Then we can just Itchy Pollen again. I also have no idea what I'm playing against. That makes all of us. Alright. Convince the Darumaka. How much does this Lycanroc slap? I have to look up this guy. I know there's more for each damage counter. 40 more for each damage counter. So I attach an energy. It will only do 200. So we will survive. Okay. I think we're still okay. So we also can just like Itchy Pollen again. And they don't have that many outs to Lycanroc. They only play a 3-2 line. And they have to just raw draw the Lycanroc. They would have played that down if they would have had the last few turns. Am I gonna retire again if I lose this? Honestly, not a bad idea. No, this is the right Rabsca. They want this Rabsca to put, because they're playing a 003 line of the Rocket. Dude, they have the Stunfisk. I hope I hit the Stunfisk. Man, that is devious. You think I'm just gonna hit into your custom trap and just take that kind of damage, bro? There's no chance. There's the Rika. I would love to find a Munkidori. I'd be a big fan of Munkidori. They're gonna Devo me? Oh, that's funny. Wait. What? Why? What? They use TM. What? What? What is happening right now, man? What? What? Uh, I don't know what's going on. I can't explain things. Okay. No, the Darkest Impulse, no! Okay, well, we can... Dude, this game is so dumb. I don't even think I want to trade anymore. Well, I can trade with the reverse. I'm not going to be behind anymore. Bro, I am absolutely shaken up right now. Night Joker, Flame Body Cannon. Let's KO the Rockruff. No, they hit Revival Blessing. They didn't use Devo. They hit the wrong attack, I think. No, like, the play that they were going to do is kind of sick. Because they can, like, Devo me, and then when I re-evolve, they can Devo me again. But they just didn't do that. They pressed Revival Blessing. Do you know the big smile on your face? Smile is gone. What do you... I don't know. But it is terrifying. Whatever this thing is, it scares me. Luckily, I can just Darmanitan and bully everybody. Nobody is surviving. Your Rockruff's gone. Bro. Netdeck, you're up? Not a terrible idea. Yo, no, what are they doing? I'm gonna Darm you again! What are you doing? Your Rockruffs are gone! No, not the Devo! No! Oh man, we're so cooked. Wait, this doesn't do anything. They would have Devo'd last turn, it would have maybe meant something. No, Devo last turn into this one would have been stupid. Would have just fried me. Okay. No, this guy runs 2 Devos. Okay, sure, your Ampharos is gonna drop some counters on me, but I don't care. Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Another one. More pain. Ow. Okay, energy card on my Zoroark. Ow! Stop! It hurts! It's not fair! Quit hurting me! Dude, is it like a timer stall deck? It just takes forever to do all the animations, so you time out your opponent? Wait, that's fire! It's so tough! I'm like not even playing properly. Like I'm just so befuddled by what's happening right now. I probably should play a supporter, but I just want to end this game as fast as possible. Bye, Rockruffs. They only played 2 Devos, luckily. I would be like I would be terrified right now if they had another Devo. I would be terrified. Bro, they don't even play the energy to rumble with Stunfisk. This is just like a love of the game Stunfisk that we're gonna like put in the active and just hope that they like punch into us. Wait, if they Budew us, their Budew takes like 1,000,000 damage and we get the lucky helmet. Okay, yeah, they just concede. Brother, what was that? That was honestly one of the most real games of Pokemon I think I've ever played in my life. Like, what was that? Honestly, props to my opponent. That deck was insane. I don't know if they have how they have space for 4 Devos. They gotta fit the oh, they were confused why they couldn't. Alright, yeah, this was a deck of all time. I don't know that they have space for Devo though, chat. Like, gotta admit, like, dude, the Brilliant Blender is actually so. Wait, is Brilliant Blender Rabsco just like the truth? Like, why aren't we playing this in Guard for? We can turn to Revival Blessing out of Guardy EX. That Guardy EX can't get Devoed, and we can hit the opponent with the Psybeam. Like, Mind Bend is like already a really good attack, so Psybeam has to be broken, right? Right? Okay. Anyway, broken deck. Shout out to my opponent for this elite deck right here. Double counter game? Sure. That took this guy to enter a new tournament. Alright, well, that was an experience. I can't lie. I met tonight, Scardy Grim, Dango. Yeah, there's okay, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but Charizard Pidgeot is like always higher percentage on late nights than any other tournament. And I don't really understand it. Because if we look at like some other big non-late night tournament, like we go on TOD, Zard, I mean, okay, it's like 4% there. Maybe TOD wasn't the best example. Or maybe I'm just, I mean, it's higher. It's like 2% higher, right? And there's like some of these like smaller ones, like, I don't know, let's press this one. Zard just like gone. Like nobody plays Charizard. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm still playing the same list as yesterday. I wanted to give the deck another run, but I feel like I played pretty badly yesterday, and this deck is cool, and I want to play this deck. Yeah, I like playing this deck a lot. It's fun. Chari, bro. Chari is not tough. No way we're saying Chari. Alright, but yeah, I don't really have a lot to say. I talked about the list a lot yesterday. It feels fine. I still don't love the Darmanitans, but it is what it is. There's not really a better way that I've found to beat Guldango. I have like some really sick no Darm lists, but they don't beat Dango, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, should be fun though. I mean, yeah, it's a dude, Rockets Porygon Z. The Azul Brain Rot is real. What the heck, man? Actually, quite a bit of Zoroark tonight. Shout out to Zoroark. We need 3 Cyranos. Yeah, Cyrano is very good. Is it like most people have to be on Darm? There's actually a lot of no Darm players. Wait, what the heck? Well, I don't know. It's just like, it's those are probably like it's not that many actually. But I'm trying to find one of the no Darm lists. We're just saying Okie Dokie is enough for Dango. That is certainly a statement. I don't think we don't have a counter game to swing with the Dogie faster. Okay, oh no, this is not it. Okay. Let's see what else. Darms, me, Guard Hater. Darms. Toads. Wait, what? Why? Is there a Toad Scroll EX in this deck? Why? What? I mean, the 2/2 Toad is a statement, I guess. Sure. 2/2 Toad probably beats Dango, honestly. Like, if you bench double Toad School, you don't give them enough abilities, and that you can just like punch them with your Zoroark a bunch of times. Then they have to like dump 6 into your Zoroark. Then you have like Toad School, like you can Toad School, they like boss your Toad School. Then you set up the second one, then it's just game. For Denger's thinking either Doki, Double Venture Bomb, or Crisis Punch. I don't think Double Venture Bomb gets it done. Like, we go Double Bomb, we can Monkey over 3. well, the hardest part is taking your, like, the first two. Like, in an ideal world, you can force them onto odd, and then what happens next? You can, I mean, there's like Bloodmoon at the end, Petron at the end, but the first 4 prizes are like really up in the air. I mean, I guess you could like counter gain Black Belt, Darm, like, I don't know, man. I know, right? You're putting out, well, this is less space than Darm. We don't have to play the reversals, but it is still a lot of space. Dengo plays 4 bosses, chase the Toad. I mean, probably. They just like ignore yours. Well, okay, can they afford to ignore Zoroark though? Like, if you're going like 170 smack into active, and they go boss Toad School, and you have like another Toad School down, and you go just KO active, and they like if they're like gonna be constantly chasing your bench Toad School instead of KOing the active, you probably are winning that game, right? Like, they're going on such a bad prize map in order to not get locked out of the game by the Toad. Maybe it works. I don't know. I don't understand the this guy though. And also, this card seems pretty bad in almost any other matchup. Like, when else would we want to use this? I mean, I guess is it like okay versus bolts? It's actually probably not terrible against Raging Bolt. It's just difficult to set up. Don't have a ton of time for it. It's interesting. It's probably not good enough though. Or any EX when you can't attack with it. Yeah, it's just for the ability, and I don't know why. This is not my list. This is someone else's list. This is not mine. So Caver's pull. I guess. Actually, no, you're right. You actually no, that you are kind of cooking with that. Yeah, like, it has really good synergy, like with the E-Hammer. I really like E-Hammer right now. This is like such a dope card. It's like something that I've wanted to put in my Zoroark list for. Wait, I'm Gardevoir? What the heck? Oh, it's. I'm leaving. What the heck am I? Wait, Kofagrigus has a top 8? What? Nobody told me this. What? Since when? Okay, bye. Okay. Anyway, bro, I'm Toad School Zoroark. That's a take. Bro, no, this is not real. Okay, I know this is like the Powerglass Moon, Powerglass. What, dude? Australia is just so Mickey, man. We have Gouging Fire. We have Ceruledge. Powerglass Moon was pretty lit, but then what? Okay, I remember playing against this list on ladder before EUIC, and I was playing Pidge. I had this guy locked out of the game. I had like my loaded down, so you couldn't Turo, and there were 2 guard EXs in play, so there was no way that they could move this Curlia. There was slapping into my Wellspring Pond for 30, and I'm like, I tell one of my friends that I'm in call with, I only lose this game if they play 3rd guard EX. And guess what happens? They play a 3rd guard EX, like, of course, man. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I know there's like the good, there was like this exact list, like this stupid E-Hammer and stuff. I just didn't know I actually got a top 8. And anyway, okay, that was a really random side rant, tangent, crash out, whatever you want to call it. Okay, any other cool things happening? Oops, that's the same Zoroark list as before. So, Ceruledge was Powerglass Greninja 2. That's how it was nutty. Yeah, last tournament before rotation, people were emptying out all the sauce. Little 1/1 Darm action. Wait, this is so genius. We have 7 Zoruas, so even if we prize double and Zorua, we can still evolve into all 4 of our Zoroark EX, right? Genius. Wow. This deck has to be so consistent. I can't believe it. Wow. So cool. What is this Zoroark even for? What are we trying to copy with foul play? Burning Darkness? Like, Phantom Die is not that good. Like, not that good for that to be copying. We're not one-shotting. We get one shot back. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, what is this? What is it? Like, okay, I understand the other Zoroark is for Raging Bolt. But what is this one for? Yeah, Pedro Torres did play a version like this in the Smart Series tournament. I'm just confused. Like, I can't really. Okay, like let's go down the list of meta decks. It's not good versus Grim. We're just gonna die immediately. We'd rather be tanking. Not good versus Dengo. Not good versus Bolt. Because it says basic energies, right? Okay, yeah. Terrible versus Raging Bolt. Seems pretty mid versus Dragapult. We're beating Guardy anyway, so who cares? I guess it's good against Charizard. Terrible versus Typhlosion. Like, oh, it's like really good versus Flareon. So we're like playing this tech line for Flareon and Charizard. No, it's terrible against Crustle. That's the wrong list. It's terrible. Yeah, I did sign up for Pittsburgh. Like, we hit them for 120. They one shot us back and also have all their heals. And it's really bad. Yeah, I don't know. This whole line, I got. But also, like, if they know that this card exists, this card's really dope. But like, if they like the Bolt player knows that this exists, they just don't put down 4 things. They can put like 1. I mean, they just put down Corner, and you just like have to get a job. Okay, that list hurt my head. There's like a couple more I wanted to look at. I think this is the next one. What? Three Reshiram. They prized double Reshi one time and said never ever again. Hero Cape. Huh. Quite the peculiar list, if I do say so myself. Maybe strange. Okay. Darumaka, Darmanitan, fun. Darmanitan, fun. Darmanitan, fun. This person late checked. And they just net decked me. Sick. How does N lose to Guardy? If you like brick or like throw. It's registered for Pittsburgh. I'm nice. I think double Reshi is so bad. If it happens once, it'll happen again. True. 1 in 100 means it's gonna happen. Like, okay, even though the odds say it's 1 in 100, PTCGL RNG means it's gonna happen 1 in 2. Every other game, bro, I'm prizing double Reshi. I actually want to crash out so hard, man. Yeah, you only lose to Guardy if you brick. Okay. Chat. I almost same 16'd with Gabriel tonight. Was not same 16 with Gabriel a throw. I told him his deck was terrible. Did I throw by not same 16? Apparently he hit something like this on ladder, and like it cooked him. And now he's playing it in this tournament. Did I throw by not same 16? I thought it looked terrible, personally. But he claimed it was like the truth. Gabriel. It looks like a pile. It looks bad. And that's what I thought. I'm like, Blissey does look funny. Blissey has the highest winner on Limitless right now. If we could win a Mickey with Blissey, have crazy meta manipulation potential. But then I'm like, nah. You know what? It's bad content to like 0-3 drop. The Crustle player, yes? Okay, yeah. You scoundrel. Crustle players, man? What the heck? No second for EM. Oh, true. What a toss. Yeah, okay. Next round will be up soon. But yeah, did I throw by not same 60ing? Because now, like, this magical moment will never happen again. Like, if Gabriel wins this online tournament, this is just going to be, like, the new meta BDIF. And it won't be cool if I play it anymore. Oh, it's not deck lose to Dengo? Oh, you think it loses to Dengo, bro? Oh, okay. You think it loses to Dengo? Do I really have to show you? No, it farms Dengo. 100-0, easy money. Dub. There's like no questions asked. Broken deck, easy win. Pikachu EX saved my life. Like, what do? You take first two like Pika or hands, and then use like Glassroom and keep playing a Pika. Like, they have to, like, I don't know. Not like, I don't know, it seems terrible. I don't know. Anyway, deck is broken. And yeah, Gabriel Fernandez is like pretty good at the game too. So like that helps. Also, it was crazy. I was playing a deck that has like a 20% winner into BDF. True. You won't see me glazing Crustle. It's funny, man. Like, it is like funny seeing like everyone play the list I made though. Like, wait, what percentage is the rescue points? It's still 25, bro. Take it out, please. Quit net decking. Anyway. Am I messed up that the deck cooks? Okay, I had 0 games on it, and okay, hear me out. It looks like a disaster. It looks like something like a new player would. Okay, is next round up? Okay, it looks like something that like a Timmy would like put together, like with like all the random cards that they pulled. Like, hey mom, I have all my shiny cards in my deck. This is so sick. And yeah, if I had like maybe a couple games on it and like I felt decent in the games, I'd maybe play like Gabriel like cooked up like 10 minutes before the tournament, and I'm like, no, I am not playing this. I would just play Zoroark again, I guess. Yeah, Crustle's walls, sure. All these Typhlosions, man. Dude, my goat is washed. Bro, lost a festival? Okay, yeah, my goat is washed. My mom asked me if I did the dishes, and I said Azul, and she smiled. She knew that they were washed, bro. Like, what the heck? No, just kidding. Azul's the goat. Just bro needs to stop playing bad decks in online tournaments. Put Gabriel on a lead challenge Saturday. Who's playing Zoroark? Oh, okay, okie dokie. Yeah. Pretty cool deck. He's playing Typhlosion. There is no way to win. I guess Typhlosion versus Festival is probably an atrocious matchup because they just get like such a big prize lead, and then it's a single prize war after that. And you're just like, unless they start really far behind, you're just losing. We'll keep trying trash decks. Yeah. I mean, bro was on like Ogre Pine box for a couple of mix, and it was not tough. Bro kept bombing with Ogre box. 1-0. I better be 1-0, bro. I hit like the most jank pile of all time. But it almost packed me up. If they didn't misclick, they'd probably beat me, but like no leaks. No, it's just the same 60 from yesterday. I was gonna play like other things, but then I'm like, I really don't. I don't want to say I don't like this format. I'm just like crashing out because like nothing. Like, I always do better when I have a deck I really enjoy that is good, and I can play a lot of games with it, win games with it, and have a good time doing it. Like, that's, I don't know, maybe I got lucky that like Pidgeot was just like so nice for such a long time. But nothing's really like clicking. I mean, like, man, I really want to sit and play this deck for hours. And also, like, okay, I was playing Zoroark last night on ladder, and I got to like 15, or I actually like, couldn't queue, and it was like so annoying, bro. I was like, I'm here at like 1750, I can't queue. And then I like lost 80 elo, a bunch of elo today. It made me really sad. Really sitting in front of all your cards trying to decide what deck you want to run. You feel that? Well, like the problem is like there's like so many. I mean, okay, yes, there's like a lot of good decks, and there's like also a lot of mid decks. And I don't. It's like kind of difficult to like. I don't know, like some decks are like obviously bad, like Typhlosion's obviously bad, Hello Box is obviously bad, but like Even some like the mid decks can like have their own merit. I don't know. Ah. Do we cook this or no? I'm not sure. This looks kind of scary. I can't lie. The Zekrom is spooky. Okay, it looks fine though. I think we're all right. Yeah, a lot of Dengo hate right now. You go second with Zoroark. This matchup seems fine. We just have to not get ran over by Iron Hands. Honestly, go second Itchy Pollen seems pretty good. Deny the gens. How many boss do they play? Like, can they reasonably like get around? Or yeah, wait, is like Darm just like elite right here? But yeah, attacking with Darm is pretty strong. They do play 4 boss though. I mean, the play could also just be like Darm kill the eels and like Iono bear late game, and then they just have like nothing after that. Like fully evolve a board out of hands range, Iono CC, KO the Zekrom, no eels in play, shake my hands. That seems pretty real. I've never played this matchup though. So there it is. Oh, this sense. No, it's a max Pal defender battle request. That guy's a bum. Math is Defiance Band fixing. Helps bear reach Dango. Yeah, and then you also can. Yeah, if you. I'm trying to think, there's like some other number. I feel like I'm just blanking on. Oh yeah, Defiance Band. It also means Defiance Band Flame Body Cannon. One shots an Ogre Punt. So you can go like knock an Ogre Punt, snipe, hoots, and then go Black Belt CC. Do it over again. If I were to go first into Dango, is that a bit high rolly? Oh, it sounds a bit high rolly to me. This hand's weird. They're going first. This is probably a Cleffa hand, to be honest. No, it's a Buddy hand. Yeah, we can go Hilda retreat Budew. Or we could go Turo. No, I like Hilda retreat more. We found Dense PP out. Dude, why is the Typhlosion free or the Dynamo free retreat, bro? What? Oh no, they can use hold still to get around my Itchy Pollen. No. Double energy. Okay, buddy. That's pretty. Dude, calm down. We can talk about this. Well, now Buddy's a lot less good. I think. Cyrano. Wow. Okay, well. Bench. Buddy Poffin. Is it just like Hilda attach retreat Cleffa? I'm fine with that. I don't want to bench the monkey though. Okay. I think I go. I really don't want to play. I'm like Cleffa for like basically no value, but still it gets a Zorua out of the active spot. Is this even good? I'm not sure. You don't have boss energy in your. No, this is fine. I think. The charge is with 3 TM Evo. Broken deck. We might get farmed here, but like no, having this Cleffa on retreat immediately. There's the electric. You have boss. Boss is a pretty big deal right about now. Academy at night. I don't know. Dude, my hand is cracked. Okay, on the plus side, no Gust. I'm perfectly fine with him amping. Oh my gosh! That is the nuts, bro. What? I can go 90 punch the hands, 90 KO the electric, and have a full board without ampable Pokemon. Dude, my goodness, how am I this good? I just draw the nuts, chat. Just casually. Alright, broken deck. I even can like freely bench. Dude, all these little tasty eels. Yum. Yeah, okay, I think we just like win. I think. The streets are saying that we wait, did they whip lightning? Are they are oh, you're benching Mew for me. How kind of you. Come on. You always whiff. Oh, you just like lose on the spot if you whiff. No. One PP up is insanely greedy. They whiffed. Okay, yeah. Sign the slip. It's over, buddy. Arm press? That's probably not even worth it. Okay. Sure. You're gonna give me Fez draw? Give me counter catcher? Bye. You're done. See you later, man. It's actually so over for them right now. Wait, could they have gone Academy at Night to draw an extra card off of... No, wait, that doesn't do anything. They go Academy Night stack and then redraw. But no, wait, they could have gone Academy Night a dead card and then Ultra Ball shuffled. Wait, did they do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they didn't use Academy. Okay, yeah, they did. They just tossed. Not deserved. Not deserved. Okay, we can trade away the Cyrano. Okay, now we can Cipher. Dark. Hoping to get an energy off of like one of the pieces I need off here, because now this makes using, because yeah, I can't go for a Secret Box and get the Powerglass now because I have to get the... Wait, what if no, I can just go Dark, right? And just punch for 170? Yeah, I don't have to do the fancy attack here. Oh yeah, this is actually like too lit. Wait a minute. I don't even need... Yeah. We go Dark. Then we go punch. We can go trade away the reversal energy. There's punch 170 with Reshi. Then I go boss Mew, take 4 next turn. That seems pretty good to me. Wait. Is Artazoning down a Darmanitan here legal? I feel like it is. Yeah, this is fine. I probably should have committed to the Darm, but whatever. I'm already down a stretcher. But like, if they amp here, they're just losing the game. Because I go boss, Flame Body Cannon, take 4. They're packed. I should have held the Darm, though, because now they can maybe cheese me with an arm press. Yes, please amp my Darumaka. Bye! You're done! See you later! S tier bait. Man. Arm press Darmanitan there was definitely better. You're just losing here every time. A Zorua, because I wanted to have a play if they would arm press Darmanitan. Like, I can bench a Zorua now, though. That is good. That's fine. I feel like I'm kind of lagging a little bit. I'll have to reboot live after this game. I don't know why live is just dumb sometimes, man. Okay, if I like find Powerglass here, they probably have to just like shake my hand, right? I don't know. I think we can just trade the Pal Pad. I don't think we need it here. Energy, we can slap the energy on the bench Zoroark. Boss Mew. Flame Body Cannon for 4. Oh, you're actually right about the Cyrano. Yeah, I should have kept it. You're right. Oh yeah, that was silly. They could maybe cheese me now. Yeah, you're right. Not having Fez Bloodmoon access is like actually really bad. You're right, yeah. I don't need to put boss back in. What do I need a boss for? They, like, if they're attacking me, they have to push a 2-prizer. And if they push a 2-prizer, they lose. Because, yeah, Zekrom's going to come in here. So, yeah, big toss by not keeping this the Cyrano. We just win the game if we hold on to it. Well played, well played, well played. And we still have, like, boss and CC outs to win. But we could have guaranteed win. Yeah. I don't know what my hand was. I could really trade the NSPPF away. What did I trade away when I traded away the... Yeah, we probably could have given up the NSPPF. Or even Iono. Iono kind of sucks. Okay, they got attached. They have Dynamotor. They boss. Okay. They're just going to try to stall me out. Not even retreating. Okay, I had it either way. We yes. Never punished. Hooray! Okay, well, yeah, that was pretty bad. Big misplay there, but didn't get punished. Alright. That matchup seems pretty easy. They've been so many little guys. And hands with no buffs kind of sucks against Zoroark. Okay, yeah. I need to reset live. The game is being so laggy right now, man. Okay, live, bye. I was supposed to snipe the eels, bro. I had counter cut your live there. We never need boss. Trust. Okay, you were getting reset. You were being rude. Okay, and yeah, won the match 2-0. I hadn't played that matchup before, but it felt pretty easy. Why are people even still playing Mariah, man? This deck is so bad. Why? Oh no, we're 1 over Chen Pao. Oh, this many people playing Chen Pao, man. What the heck? Why? Anyway, okay, yeah, we're yes. We're in too far. He's just one of the Blissey players. It was like the goofier Blissey name. Blissey, yes. Retweet to scare a Cornerstone player? Bro, they don't even have any good Cornerstone tech in here. We had the Baby Dango? Nah. You had a goofy LRH deck? Wait, what are you said you're playing triple Evo Zardlo again? Wait, which one are you? Wait. No. Oh, Jess Zard. Oh. Not a troll. Oh. It's like Poltzard, but like really light. Okay, wow, this looks jank. What makes me right on Budew is so good with Flaffy? Yeah, it's just a different meta. Like Iron Hands was a lot better, like against specifically Gardevoir. Hands is like really not that good versus Guardy anymore. Guardy's attacking turn 2 basically every game. So like honestly, like Iron Hands in general is just not as good of an attacker as it used to be. I'm not gonna say Hands sucks, because like Amp is still a good attack, but versus a lot of the meta, unless you can like Iron Hands turn 1 somehow, which that like Miraidon can't consistently, you are, yeah, like it's just not that good. Your deck building masterclass. True. Zork winner. Oh, it was terrible. Come on, wait, we tied. Oh, we tied Zork mirror. That's tough. Oh man, I got to carry Zork again. My back hurts from carrying. No, my back hurts. It doesn't hurt from carrying. It's because my chair sucks. But anyway, Did any of the funny decks start 2-0? Let's see. Hold Zoroark. No, they're still both 1-1. For Alligator? Also 1-1. Yeah. 1-1, bro. Yes, Wall's getting farmed by Typhlosion. Love to see it. Shout out Typhlosion. The deck may suck, but at least it farms Walls. Spathra. Yo, what's a Spathra looking like in 2025? Is Stranger Regional this format? If so, what deck is good to play and get good if you don't play it for a while? I don't know if Frankfurt is this one or not, to be honest. When is it's like the first E regional? I know that much. It's September 13th. Does anyone know when the Mega Set releases? Because I don't know off the top of my head. Now, Budew and Cleffa do different things. They're good in different situations. I don't know when the Mega Set comes out. So someone in chat will have to help me. I don't think so. I think Milwaukee's the first regional with the Mega Set, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Like, on here, does it say? Let's say the format. 26th of September. Okay. So if it's just like yeah, okay. So like it's not going to be the same format, or it's going to be the same format as Worlds. Roughly a month between Worlds and Frankfurt. What I would do, if you haven't played the game for a while, pick whatever like your favorite deck that does well at Worlds. Just like net deck, like the best performing list on the archetype, and just play it for like that whole month until Frankfurt rolls around. Yeah, like Worlds is definitely gonna shake up some things. So if you like lock in something now, who knows? It may get like some new innovation may come up that completely changes everything. I'm sure some fun stuff will happen. So yeah, what I would do is yeah, just pick a deck that does good at Worlds, grind it for like the month, and you should do great. I mean, you can still play Pidgeot. Deck is not very good, but you can play it. I don't think you'll win very many games. The deck's just like, it's just not good, sadly. Oh, there's actually one of them tonight. Okay, they hit Gardevoir. That is sure. One. Okay, the Tarantula is really cute. We're trying to get Genis, dude, but Maractus is just better, right? Maractus is way better. Can be any energy. More energies, like okay. I don't think Psyduck is what's like. For once, I don't think it's Psyduck that's holding Pidgeot back. Like, first of all, the engine is just not that good. Like, Trolley is not very consistent. Being inconsistent is bad because you will tie a lot of games because you brick one, play a long game. You're going to get 1-0 or tying a lot. And then you have some big problem matchups. Okay, pretty much every matchup is individually fixable. Sure, Poltnor and Grimmsnarl are really, really hard. But, like, you can beat pretty much anything else if you want to. But the problem is there are so many viable decks, and you can't really fit all the techs needed to beat all the decks into a 60 that's consistent at all. So you have to like pick and choose. So it's like why are we just like it? Pidgeot kind of always felt you were playing Pokemon on hard mode, but it especially feels like it now. Like there's pretty much no reason to play the deck. I guess it dunks on Guardian. Sure. Awesome. But other than that, there's really no reason to play it. Like there's just you can still play Pidgeot control if you want to have fun, and that's how you have fun. But like I'm playing to win. The deck kind of sucks right now, so I am not touching it. You know, there's a Spidops. I like kind of wanted to like revisit the Spidops now, like Hilda, LGM, Balloon. This is interesting. Have like Cubchoo. I wonder if Cubchoo's tough in here. It seems okay. Really, some kind of DT effect Cubchoo would be insane. I don't hate this. You should get kind of like wrecked by Devo in Grim. But maybe like, okay, since a lot of like the Poltnor lists currently are on no switch, there's on like the Latios thing. Like switch is actually a really low percentage card. This matchup is like pretty winnable by retreat lock. So like whether that is trapping Budew or like a Scovillain or all that crap, or you're like retreat locking with Spidops, I think that matchup's actually pretty manageable. But Grim is pretty tough. Like with Spidops, you can kind of get there, but a lot of things have to go right, and also double Frost last boards are pretty miserable. I don't hate it though. It's this like Spidops is like a pretty strong card right now. This list loses to Guardy. No, I mean, I guess we're like a bit too thin on our Guardy lock line. Sure. It probably makes some kind of weakness counter rocks with Prism Energy and counter gain a lot of basic attackers. Maybe. We probably need like some kind of engine. I don't know. Like there was like a Zoroark counter box deck that did pretty good in a tournament yesterday. Maybe that's worth exploring. The worst matchup for the 60 that I'm playing are like EV Box, Joltik, Typhlosion, Crustle. And you like the Blitz Corner Sun Ogre Bond, so Raging Bolts. That is the silly part about Zoroark, is like we're really good into like, the top of the meta, but then we get a little bit shaky into the less good things. Yo, I want to see if if Gabriel won. I told him his deck sucked. Deck is horrible. I'm glad I did not play it. 1-1 drop. Very funny. Remember you playing back in 2021 with the online events? Yes. I have always been a bit of an online degenerate. I was like trash. Pseudo and or Garganackle in control. Well, if you don't play Garg, you have to play like Altaria. And like kind of no matter what the card, like if it feels bad, I would lean towards Garg because it's like better in the Grim matchup, but they both kind of suck. That's better than Bird Control because of consistency. I mean, with Spidops, you probably still play Pidgeot. So they're like kind of the same thing. They're like not really different decks. And I wouldn't say consistency. I would say just like Spidops is more powerful in like matchups like Poland Grad. Like maybe you can get this to work. Maybe. Honestly, I can see it a little bit because we have like up against Bolts. If we're using Cubchoo on like a Raging Bolt EX or something, and we're getting a bunch of retreats, they have to like play Iron Leaves or something, and like we're like, or put Latios down, which like helps us out a lot. I could see it. I just think our Grim matchup's a pretty big question mark, and there's still a lot to set up with this deck. But maybe this is viable. Honestly, like the more I think about it, the better it sounds. I mean, it's probably not very consistent, but the more I think about it, the better it sounds. Actually, sounds kind of lit. Not gonna lie. I would build the deck differently than this, but maybe there's potential here. Maybe. This list is just folding to Dango. I considered a 1/1 line of Scentscorch. In what deck? In Zoroark? Maybe I was like a bit too harsh on Cubchoo initially. Like I like made a tweet kind of clowning on that card. Well, it's like it's only good with Spite Ops. If you make it like a pseudo, like basically a retreat lock, like you turn their attacker into a liability, that seems pretty good. And you can like combine it with Sorosic. So like if it's gonna take them a time, like if they're gonna sit there and wait for you to KO the thing that you're locking, you can like Sorosic them. Honestly, I could, man, this is bad. I need to not be like inspired to build control this close to Worlds, but this actually looks really cool. Dang. Well, not this list, this idea, and I can like, this is not good. I cannot see. It's so. Pidgeotix, you're so cool. May have to give this a try, honestly. Not today, though. Later. That sounds pretty dope, though. You would have to play the bird. Stay strong. That looks pretty fun. Went into code so you can be more qualified chemist and get jobs easier. Crazy. Any tips to stay unemployed? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, man. What the heck? I'm not I'm no, man. Why? That was not nice. That was not called for. Like, just come right in chat and just call me extremely unemployed. That is not okay. Like, you want me to help you, but then you're rude to me. Like, how is that supposed to work? Or in your Zora sample. Let's just to a challenge. It feels so good with Zora lose Zora to bull. It's rough in your area. Yeah, it's rough. Timeout. Honestly, we may have to time out Ray. Rye, whatever. That was not called for. But like what bro said, definitely crossed the line. Use the J word in chat. Targeted at me. Like, what did I do? Me? I understand that I am an unemployed individual, but still, we didn't have to do that. Wait, please, is my go to Zool 1-1? Please, don't be 0-2. Be God of War? What? We're hacking. Check NPC. Are you ashamed of your unemployment status? I think it's cool. I mean, well, just like think about it. There's like people my age who are doing like really cool things, and they're like progressing towards something really, really cool. And here I am sitting in the basement playing Pokemon. I guess that is pretty cool, but like they're gonna like go to school and like maybe even like change the world, have really high-paying jobs, start a family, and here I am sitting in my basement playing Pokemon, advancing towards nothing. Yeah. You have a cool chair and door. My chair is not tough. Pokemon is more fun though. This is true. But also living in the basement for many years is not cool. But yeah, it's whatever. This is the world we live in. It's all right. Yeah. I see people that I like, friends that are like the same age as me, or like family members the same age as me, like doing cool things and like doing awesome stuff, advancing in life. They have to be like, hey James, when are you gonna be like, when are you going to do all these things? It's like, just let me play Pokemon. You don't get it. Daily basement dweller. Attic dweller sounds like crazy. Basement being single for the rest of your life. True. You don't meet many people playing ladder in the basements for several hours a day. Unfortunately, doesn't work. You do cool tier lists. Can they do that? True. But you guys don't like my tier list. You like I only speak the truth, and y'all hate me for it. You can make more money for yourself. True, I'm just out here killing it playing Pokemon. If I had somebody else that was like taking my money, I'd be so much worse off. I did register for Pittsburgh. You think Zora wins the grid matchup? Yeah. It's chill. Yes. Okay. Oh, next round's up. Hooray! Wow. This seems really bad. Chat, what do we think about the Espathra Zoroark matchup? How are you 2-0? Who allowed this to happen? What'd you beat? How'd you beat Dango? I mean, Charizard's a bit understandable, but how are we beating Dango? Like, surely if they get 200 on a Dango, you just they just instant win. They just blow up enough Espathras. Alright, man. This is like actually so cooked. Remember when like Espathra Banette was like somewhat of a meta deck? Well, it never was like that good, but there are like people who like played it. It cashed a couple times. I have no clue how this beat Dango. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta like change my... I forgot that I reset live. Start high roll. Yeah, I wonder if we can like flame body cannon and do cool stuff maybe. Okay. Yeah. Or I guess maybe we like Itchy Pollen, but they have like 4 Hildas. So if they like get their board set up, they can like probably get to the Espathras. They're making me go first. Can I see like turn 2 Darm? This is actually pretty good hand. Dude. That actually is a really good hand. We may have turn 2 Darm with this. Darm Powerglass turn 2? Hold up, let me cook. Zorua. Okay. Think. Secret Box. Hilda. Castle. Dude, I want the Hilda though. Oh, I need to play this box. I can't. Dude, this hand's so awkward. I almost. Okay. Shoot. I panicked. Is it just like this? No, yeah, this actually like so correct. Hold up, let me cook. Hilda, Poffin, Powerglass, Artazon. Okay, wait. We're actually just I'm selecting right now. Artazon, grabbing Zorua. No, not Zorua. I'm not gonna. I'm actually so dumb. Okay, locking in. No stupid decisions, only smart ones. Double Zorua. And we have the guaranteed Darmanitan next turn with the glass. We have the Hilda for Energy Darm. Ends Castle Retreat. Wipe 2 of their guys. So come on. I mean, I gave them an Artazon, so they at least have like some stuff. Like they don't play Shaman. So maybe we can just like run them off the board here. I'm not sure like what's correct to chase out of like Xatu or the Natus or the Flittles. I guess if they only put down 1 Flittle, we would go for that. Alright, you're gonna take away my Artazon, that's fine. Oh, that shot sucks! Okay! Dude, you're actually so packed! Yo, let's trade away the Dark first. That way, if I draw into Darm, I can Hilda for a different card. Just more energies, bro. Sure. Hilda. Darm. Dark. They may be packed. The streets are saying they may be packed up right here. This is a Darm high roll. Okay. Buddy Cannon, knockout Natsu, knockout has to be KO Flittle, right? This deck is kind of disgusting when it does its thing. Turn 2. Yeah, you just like use Moonlight Shuriken on the second turn of the game. Not bad. Alright, yay! I said it's not over yet, but considering that, like, how little they did on the first turn. Why'd they discard my Stadium if they had so little going on, though? Because they got no value out of the Moonlit Hill. My board was already pretty good, so they weren't even really denying that much from me. Here comes the Ultra Ball here. They don't play Fez. Double Xatu! Okay! Are they just grabbing Clefairy so they don't, like, lose the game? Alright, man. Sure. Nice, real, high-quality game of Pokemon. Sure thing. Alright, yeah. I'm sorry for, like, not trusting in the Darm high roll. I gotta apologize. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Alright, well, 90-90 or 180-90. Thank you, weakness. I needed to KO Natsu. Are we gonna hit anything meta tonight? Jank Pile round 1, Miraidon round 2. Espathra, this is also would be classified as a jank pile round 3. Okay, the top the Poffin. I have boss to knock out both Flittles. Also, we could just trade into Black Belt's training and win the game. I'd be down with that. Please, let me draw Black Belt's training to win. It's in there. Zorua, we can trade with a counter catcher. I don't think I'll be behind very much in this game. Trade. Oh, shoot. Okay, alright, yeah, it's just over. Okay, they got destroyed. We definitely, high rolled them pretty hard, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Wow. Well, okay. That's something, I guess. I haven't really played a actual game of Pokemon today. But you know what? It's alright. We don't need to play real games. Makes me miss Darm builds. This is not the real world, don't worry. This is some kind of fantasy world. Look at my matchups. We have played against Jankbox, Jankbox, and Jankbox. This is like the fakest 3-0 start in the history of all online tournaments. How many, like, okay, so how many more rounds do we need to win? A lot. When you win 9. And you have to go 6-2 to phase 2. Okay. Well, we're a third of the way there. That's fun. Alright. I don't know, man. Okay, well, do we just play louder now, Cham? Okay, wait, I kind of want to cook this like Spite Ups deck. Wait a minute. Wait, where is it? Okay. Where was like the list we were like looking at? Okay, yeah. They dropped. But okay. So I think this list has a lot of bad cards. Where do we start? We're buying. How do we start this? Probably dropping Spite Ups. No, Spite Ups is broken. That guy's like the best part of of this deck. Okay, wait. I think we, instead of Yakumo Tool Scrapper, do we not just play Ruffian? I mean, probably. I think if we can like set up the board of like double Spite Ops, Pidgeot, Gargnackle, we would just farm Grimmsnarl. But the problem is there's no way we ever have the bench space for that. Yeah, if we have like double Spite Ops, Garg, LGM, they're done. They would have to sign the slip. But that's like 4 things on our bench. That means we don't have any like space for like Tatsu or Latias. So that's probably not real. Also, this engine feels kind of... I just hate Charlie, man. The card is so cheeks. Like, makes it we have to play a horrible deck just to fit a bunch of fit all our power cards that we need. Okay. I like the Cubchoo though. Cubchoo feels kind of lit. Just don't know like how I want to build this. I like the Evo. 4 jet definitely is overkill. Can we guarantee to get an Arvin? There's no Tatsu in this deck. We cannot. Okay. Well, let's start like cutting like 3 jets. Jet is terrible. We do not need this many jets. We need like 1 for Jet Abra. Maybe no, we're playing Air Balloon. Yeah, we just need like 1. No, we don't even need Jet Abra. We have to go. Okay, Abra just sucks. Bye. Okay. Yeah, that would, yeah, horrible. Alright, that's like 4 spaces are already cleared out. The Mola? Like, okay, I think like Cubchoo's a pretty big part of this deck. It has to be, right? Like versus Bolt, I feel like we're Cubchooing a lot. We're like Cubchooing into their Bolt or whatever their attacker is, and then just like Turoing. And then like Zoroark after a while. So Tatsu, yeah, I mean we're really playing Tatsu. I just like don't really want to play Trolley in this deck. I kind of want to make this a Secret Box deck. Like Secret Box for like Smartazon. Like we don't really need the Spite Ops early. We need like we can like go for them like mid game with like a Buddy Poffin EVO. So we don't really need a bunch of them. So I think I'm gonna cut Trolley. I think we're okay. Then we go like Fanrodom Artazon. Box. We definitely need more Pokemon Surge. I don't really like Chi. I mean, Chi usually synergizes with the Spite Ops, but I feel like we could be doing something better like LGM or Chi-Yu most of the time. And also, like, how real is it that we can set up this Garg? I think in like a perfect world versus Grim, we have the Spite Ops Garg board with LGM moving around their energy. I think we need a second copy of LGM. This is like the main attacker in this deck. The Alamola Mola lets us get a basic Pokemon 7 HP or less out of our discard pile when it's in the active spots. So theoretically, let's just like reuse Nacli and Cubchoo. I think this is fine. I mean, we have to like pre-bench it, and our bench space is going to be disgusting with this deck. No, I think we need 3/3 Spider. We need 2 of them for a lot of these traps. Well, I don't know that we need... Is 2 enough? It maybe. Well, no, we need to have like 2 versus Polt. One of my loads were in Turo. Maybe. But I think we have to play Trolley. Like, the only Turo deck we probably care about is Dango. I wonder if we beat Dango by just going Tarantula plus... What's it called? Tarantula plus Milotic. I wonder if that works. We Mimikyu, or we flute down Genesects. You don't trust Box? You feel like we need basic Pokemon? You know, Box finds 3 basic Pokemon. Okay. I just don't know how I want to build this. Yeah, but they only play 3 metals, so we can either use like LGM, we can gust up a Dango. Like, we have a lot of options. Yeah. We can play Luxcape or something. Yeah, and we also just make it so that the Genesect can't attack. Because if like Genesect is attacking our Retreat Locker, that's obviously bad news. I think we do. We probably just like do that. Okay, like let's just cut this Chi-Yu. No, we cannot slap Budew against Tango and call it a day. Not anymore. They play like Levincia and Scizor and stuff. Okay, so we need Feebas. We need Milotic. Does this have to be a trolley deck? Trolley decks are giga cringe. This is like has to be like the biggest pile in history of piles. Let's like cut Scrapper Yakimo. Let's just play 1 Ruffian. Let's Cheetah Space. Sounds fine. I don't think we need like clear a bunch of energies very often. We definitely need flutes in this deck. Yeah, we definitely need flutes. Maybe it's just a trolley deck. Then we need like Tatsu. And this is like so light on the Pokemon search compared to like these trolley lists. Like they're on the Brox that we've seen like the list that Cremascoli play in the past have. Also, like we need to still be able to beat Guardy. Perhaps does not feel very good. I mean, maybe. It has to be the best way to play Pidgeot. It's like the only way. Okay, like let's do that as well. That seems good. Nice spot. Okay, it probably is a trolley deck. Okay, let's do some things. Let me start putting cards up. Let's see where this takes us. Let's get trolley in here. We need trolley. We need Tatsu. I like 2 Tatsus in these decks, so we can just play 1. Trolley, Tatsu, like 4 Brock. 1 Evo is fine. Latios, I guess. Latios doesn't feel that good. We probably should play it. Honestly, do we even need to play Latios? Probably not. We just got like Air Balloon. No, something to you for what? Should it Widow? I think we're just knackling people. I don't want to play Poffin though. Well, no, we need to play Poffin. Okay. This looks fine. I'm not sure. Like Mimi seems pretty bad. Probably don't need to play that guy. We need to play a Luxcape. Luxcape seems good. Second Ticket seems good as well because we have like so many game one-ups that hinge on us. Yeah, okay. Wait, how much time until the next round? Still 11 minutes. Yeah, LGM's our main attacker. My matchups are dumb, don't ask. We definitely need flutes in here. There's not space for all this. No, Calamitous Mountain and Gem Center not as good. Because they're just easy to get around. We can Stadium Bomb can boss around. The blue guy next to the Dene lets us recover a Pokemon if it's in the active spot. I don't know that the mole is good. It's just like it's more recovery, but it's also like more bench space. So it's probably not good. It probably should just be like a Lana or something. But Lana kind of sucks since it doesn't play basic energies. I just need like 70 cards for this deck and we'd be alright. Wait, let me like draw like a test hand. I don't think I'm gonna tabletop. How disgusting is this gonna be? Pretty unplayable. Unplayable. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty. Yeah. Okay, this deck sucks. Not bad. I mean, we're getting kind of playable hands. Or Relicanth. We probably do need the rally. We know, yeah, we definitely need the rally. I don't know, man. There's just like so much that this deck needs to have. There needs to be like a lot of flutes still. We still need our whatever that we're beating Gardevoir with. Kabuchu just like a good attacker in general for this deck. We like increase their. We can basically turn an attacking Pokemon into a lock target. So if, yeah, like you can have like a Charizard stuck active, give it 4 retreats, and keep them stuck. And we need 4 Brocks for consistency, otherwise we just aren't finding our guys. There probably still needs to be a Latias in this deck. Ugh. Otherwise, like Brock just being a lot weaker of a card. I think this deck, like, on paper, it seems really good. You just, like, can't fit everything you want. And maybe Pidgeot's just not the engine for this. Maybe something lower to the ground like Zoroark is better, or Tricloak. Luminous is better if we're trying to do Relicanth shenanigans. I mean, obviously there's no Relicanth in this list, but in Rosgardy we're trying to do that, right? We need stuff. Like, what if we like played Zoroark? Like Hilda still must be Arvin Evo deck. It's probably just like an Arvin Charlie deck at that still, right? And the bench space in that Zoroark deck is kind of disgusting. We could play Hildas in that deck. What do you think the best play is to Worlds? I don't know, bro. The whole like Spite Ops Cubchoo thing seems sick. Like since also Spite Ops LGM is really good. I just don't know that we have like the space for everything, man. Yeah, okay, wait. How much time until the next round? 7 minutes? Okay, so like, alright, let's just, what if we take all the Pidgeot stuff? Pidgeot's gone. I don't think we play this guy anymore. We don't play this guy. And Chew for Guardy so we can try to Fez and mill them. Yeah, if we can like flute. No, that doesn't matter though. If we flute down Fez, we win the game anyway, because anytime they attach to the Fez, we can just LGM off the energy. So doesn't that just let it's just win more. Like already like 100% win position. No, yeah, we don't need to do that. I can cut candies. Being an Evo deck sucks. I feel like we have to be a trolley deck though. And there's not like that much Budew in format, so it's like probably okay. Where's my draw? We're working on it. So it's like Zoroark. I like 3/3, but I just don't think we have space for that. I don't even know if Grimm's beatable, to be honest. Well, if there's one Frostlass, it's beatable because we can Dedenne, Sonar, Chain, Picnic Basket. And they can't ever Devo us. But if there's two, then we start to run into problems. That's why, like, Tinglu stuff was good in the past, but now that they're playing a lot of boss, that doesn't really work. Change Brock to Cyrano? I don't think I will. Well, the problem is they still can just like Devo our Altaria off the board. Like we have to like Mist Energy and stuff. Like the Garg is way better at dealing with the Frostlass stuff. But then we have to play Garg, which like doesn't seem like with Zoroark at all. Because like then we have to be playing Candies. No point of Zoroark is we don't want to play Candies. So we just need like 100 cards, but unfortunately we're limited to just 60. I don't know, man. Maybe there's something here. I just don't know how to put this together. There probably is something here, to be honest. This seems quite good. Like the core concept of it seems quite good. Obviously, this list is terrible. I don't know. I can't figure it out. If like Sander like top 8's world with like Zoro Spite Ops or some kind of Spite Ops deck, I wouldn't be shocked. But I'm not smart enough to put it together. Honestly, 100 card singleton format sounds pretty silly in some card games. Should try it. Should Pitcher Regional gonna be the same format as World? Yes. You can't really trap their Frostlass though, because they just like Devo your whole board, and then they're not stuck anymore. Alice Bolt's gonna win Worlds. Liar. I was just. What if we just didn't play a draw engine? Like, what if we just play like 4/4 Spite Ops? We play like boxed orders to find our stuff. LGM active. Because, like. If you drop them with cover 2, they can't use Diva, right? Correct. But then you're also knocking them out. Box orders for what? CC Budew. Or Budew. CC Flutes. Stuff. Don't make it Budew. Only one deck in format plays Budew. It's just Dragapult. So theoretically we could still be fine. And also, like, if decks are Bedewing us, we go Evo Spite Ops and then just ruin their life with Slight Shift. Like, could we just build a Spite Ops Gargnackle deck? And, like, just against Grim, we try to set up, like, double Garg through just, like, boxed order stuff. And, because, like, once we, like, get them with Frostlass stuck active, LGM moving things around, we're healing all the Frostlass pings turn after turn. They kind of can't win. I mean, the results I had played like Guard and some other stuff. And I think we can beat Dengo by just being a Tarantula Milotic deck. We just have to like 2/2 Milo. Is there like space for all this either though? I don't know, man. Seems rough. just counter gain? For what? Okay, well, how much time left? 50 seconds. I don't know. I'm just actually, what if we like played something like this? We didn't even like play Evo. We just played like Rocks and Hilda. Like Hilda's like, yeah, we played like something like this. Even play, I mean, like one Evo is fine. You want Rod? No, probably not. I don't know that this gets us far enough. But I just hate trolley, bro. I wouldn't want to be a trolley deck. I'd want to be like a secret box deck. I could see this working. Okay, maybe I'll mess with this later. I feel like the combination of like Cubchoo and Spidops is so strong. And like, yes, Cubchoo and LGM plus Spidops is really strong. Yes, Flip Energy is better. The original list that I stole had Luminous. I just I didn't change anything. Is the next round up? No. I don't know. We'll like mess with this later, maybe. Or like maybe I'll work on it some off stream. I don't know. But I think like in theory, something like this could work. I just don't know that you can like possibly make a 60 card deck. You could turn this into like a 60 card deck. Like maybe a 75 card deck. No, Drawn just seems crazy. Drawn didn't suck. Our deck's like pretty low maintenance. Like we're like, it's not like we need like loop stuff. Like we just put down Spidops and we get either LGM or Cubchoo in the active spot. Where we don't need to do any like fancy tricks. Like we just need to set up Spidops and get LGM in the active spots. Like if we have like Arvin Secret Box, if we have like Hilda for the energy, like what else do we need? We're not some crazy combo deck. We're literally just Spidops LGM. Spidops plus LGM beats a lot of the format in like Cubchoo as well. Like it's really nice. Like LGM beats like the wider boards, Cubchoo beats like the thinner boards. We have like the Garg stuff in here. It's like mess with like the Latios. Obviously, we would play Nacli or Sudowoodo to deal with Latios. Yes, this list is incomplete. There's 51 cards. It is not. I'm not saying this list is good. I'm just talking about like the concepts. I don't know. I could see it. It looks kind of fun. To go heavy Iono. I think I'd rather just play like tutor supporters like Brock, Hilda, Arvin. And like maybe Pokegears. That doesn't seem very good. Shiinotic with Air Balloon? What does Shiinotic even do? Once in your turn, you make one to sleep. Seems like a lot of space to commit to your deck for something that isn't guaranteed value. Like, our strategy of this deck is gonna be, like, as long as we can force something down that can't attack. That should just be better, right? Like, we can slight shift their energies off, or Cubchoo to lock their attacker. This is the same Zora list as the last stream. Checking into my round. Not up yet. Better than Pidgeot control? Bro, I have 50 cards in my deck. It's just an idea. But I feel like it could work. That response to you? Bro, sorry. I don't know if like Dango's beatable though, because like we're relying on like catching. Oh, let me just like try to flesh this out a little bit. We're probably like that. Dedenne seems good to loop flutes. We need like Garg stuff in here. Work on this later. Maybe you can remove Algium if you trap Latias. Trap Latias if you trap with Spidops. No, you need to have Algium, otherwise they can eventually retreat. The whole point of the deck is you trap something that can't attack you for 1 energy, and you just Algium away all their energy, so they never can attack and they're just stuck. And then if they do bench Latias, there would be some like Knackley, Pseudo-Wudo, something in this deck to be able to trap the Latias. So like no matter what, you're creating a win condition. You're getting them one way or another, basically. But yeah, Algium is a key part of the deck. You cannot take that out. All right, we're up against what the heck? Charizard, Noctowl, Dusknoir, Terapagos, Pidgeot. Sure. This is definitely 60 standard legal cards. This feels like a Budew into Darmanitan matchup. Another thing about that is like, dude, I'm not hitting any meta tonight. It's just not happening. And like the thing about Cubchoo is we're trying to trap things that can attack. We basically turn attackers into liabilities. So like Algium is to trap things that can't attack. Cubchoo trap things that can't attack. Because like the problem with Cubchoo is if we're like using it into something that can't attack, it probably doesn't have like a ton of HP. Like it could be something like a Frostlass. Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, like using Cubchoo into a Budew sucks. Using Algium to move the energy off Budew, awesome. Yeah, we're not cutting Algium. The cards do different things. Yeah, maybe that's like worth toying with later. Probably not. It's probably bad. Okay, yes, we. All right. Okay. Charizard, Pidgeot, Noctowl. Yes. The Bucky shirt is sick. Yo, thank you. I love Buckies. I've never been to Bucky's. My mom went to Bucky's and got it for me. Because she knows that I'm a fan of Bucky, despite never going. We should open Budew? Budew Iono seems cracked. Because they're gonna like do their owl stuff. And then I'm gonna go Budew Iono and they're just gonna like brick the entire game. Okay, yep. The game's like practically already over. Like if I draw Buddy Poffin, can set up some Zoroarks next turn. They open the replicas. No! Okay, well that wasn't supposed to happen, but they always whip energy attachment. Okay, dude, what? I feel like this should be illegal. Your start is a bit too good. How are we drawing this well? This is not okay. Very not okay. Better to be lucky than good. True. They just have the nuts, man. And a Duskull? Bro, full bench. Whole squad. Where'd they go off that fan call? Extra hootie. Well, their hand's nuts. Alright, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Please, stuff. Ooh, no. This is terrible. No Poffin. No energy. Just one Zorua. Well, Budew, you are going to have to carry for me. You are going to have to be one phenomenal Budew. If you can stall for like one turn, that's really all that I need. I would take more. I can get donked. Bro, if they have Dusclops... Alright, whatever. Sure. Yeah. Okay, like, I'm losing the game if I have, like, just load fed. So, like, I don't really care. Yeah, cool. But yeah, if they have Energy Dusclops, I'm losing anyway. I'm getting my only dude knocked out. Yeah. Alright, well, that's annoying. Cool. That was fun. Bro, why was their hand so broken? Alright, well, that sucks. Bro, that sucks. That their deck's terrible. We still somehow lost to it. I guess it can't be too bad. It just destroyed me, dude. But like, what if they have they like been farming Dengos? Like, what is like beat aside from Dengo? It has to just be that, right? Good luck, have fun. I had a lot of fun. Game was like really sick. Big fan. How are we beating Grimmsnarl with this deck? Okay. I'm guessing like the Grimmsnarls didn't have Budew. I mean, I know that card's not like super standard in Grim. Those don't have Budew. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's happening. Okay, well, that sucked. We got farmed. Yeah. I honestly forgot that they had like Jock that could win the game that turn. I should have benched Fez, but I don't think it really mattered. You guys like start staring at this deck again. Bro. Where do we even go from here? How much damage does the Genesis do? 150? Go check your award trio list if you want to. If you put it in the deck list channel of the Discord, I can look at it later after the stream. And trapping this guy's pretty good. We should have like 2/2 melodic. That's like probably fine. Okay. I mean, let's just like throw cards in the deck that we know that need to exist. Okay, there has to be a couple Nackleys. There needs to be a couple Gargs. And there needs to be Knackle Stack. And we need a Relicanth. Okay. Does it even beat Guardy though? Because they can just keep chasing our Knackley. But Toadscruel and Guardy is worth it. Seems like the issue is a 1/1 line of Dango doesn't, or 1/1 line of Toadscruel doesn't beat Dango. Not only did they put a bunch of boss to like camp it off the board, but even if they're like one-shotting something like that's like one shot like one shot into a Guardy EX basically, and then you like Evo into it, and then they still have Scizor that they can use. So it seems like a lot has to go your way for it to be useful. And then if they know you play it, they can kind of play around it, right? This deck has to be horrible, right? This deck has to suck. No Draw Engine. I want to be a secret box deck, but like also there's no way we've space for all this stuff without playing. Okay, like we probably can like cut down here. Playing very good with a lot of decks playing Turo and Switch. What are you talking about? Like one deck in format plays Turo. No candy. I'm getting there. The problem is if I like we're candying, I have to like play Mist Energy. I don't really want to do that. So like the plan, like what does my bench even look like for Scrim? It's like ideally 2 Spidops, 2 Garg, and then whatever other stuff. So I really need to like Evo. I'm gonna like Evo the Gargs first. I think I need. Do I just need like a double Evo deck for that matchup? And just be like Secret Box, Poffins. Maybe. Also, the reason why I like Garg now more than Latias CX. What? How are those cards related at all? How does Latias have anything to do with Garg? Altaria? Well, Altaria isn't very good versus Grim. Because the damage like still they like if they have 2 Frostlass set up, they like you heal 20, then you pass, and like they're still like making 20 damage worth of progress every turn. It only works versus 1 Frostlass boards, and then it also can get devoed. Like Garg can erase all the Frostlass damage, and also can't get Devo KO. It can still get Devo. Also stage 2, which like sucks. And then also like the Garg isn't like that much extra space because like it like is a retreat locker too. Yeah, I like it. This just has to be a secret box deck, but like I don't know how we like fit because there needs to be if we're playing a secret box and not trolley, there needs to be a ton more Pokemon search. And then there also needs to be some flutes in here still. There probably needs to be a candy or 2. I don't know how this all comes together, honestly. I don't think there's space. I mean, I guess we can cut Penny. That card can go. We need... Honestly, we probably don't even care about... We just play Scrapper instead of a Ruffian. We don't care about... Okay, we can play Scrapper. We need like 3 flutes or something in this. We need an egregious amount of flutes. But then... we're at 60. And we currently have 1 Buddy Poffin, 1 Ultra Ball, and 1 Artazon. We have like 4 Brocks. But we definitely like want to play less Brocks and more like Poffins and stuff. We're playing box. I played versus 4 fake decks in 4 rounds, so it's been kind of boring, honestly. I totally destroyed the first 3 rounds, got destroyed the last round. I think we can go down to 1 ticket. That seems fine. We're playing pretty thick lines of all of our important things. We got like 2 Brocks. Maybe we could just play more Poffins, I guess. Use the Lemon Energies. No, we cannot change Luminous Energies. We need them to retreat lock with Garg, potentially attack with Spidops as well. Miss NG for Monkey. Miss does not stop Monkey. I think there needs to be... Since we're like solo on energies and we're an Evo deck, I would really like to have like Energy Surge or something in here and some quantity of basic energy. Just like Confusion. Oh, sure. Yeah, we need that. I think I'd rather play Therapeutic though, just so we don't have to worry about like all this switching. But then we have to, well, we like Hilda to find it. But we can play. Well, then Luminous has some serious anti-synergy here. This is bad. Where is our space coming from? Okay. Probably has to be some. What if we just like don't play Luminous? Like, what if our energy split is like to cup just be water? No, we have to play this, dude. Okay, we have to play 3 Luminous, I think, and then like we play 1 Psychic. We're going over 60 here for a moment. No worries though. Like 1 fighting. Why do we need 2 fish for prizing and boss? Otherwise, we just play 1-1 versus Dango. We can trap their Genesect, but they boss our first Milotic and we lose. We don't set it up again. They Turo their Genesects, discard Genesects. We cry. I think this deck probably also should play Budew so they like can't like discard their liabilities. Well, we're already at 61 and we're trying to put even more things on deck. Rough. Very rough. We need more than 1 fighting. We just say we like don't prize it versus Guardy. Surely. Never we yeah. Okay. Sure. You know what, let's start throwing cards in here. It's even possible to get that to 60. Is it even a possibility? Doubtful. 1-2 Lumi. Maybe. Well, I feel like Cubchoo is such a big part of this deck. I also just like want more. Oh, I guess I do not want. Like my deck's getting so large. We need to like change up the Pokemon count some. The Pokemon search count some, but like we're just like we're like way over. Because there needs to be more recovery. There needs to be more Pokemon search. And we're already at 63. Yeah, no, I don't think this is working. What if we just put like 5 Tatsugiris in our deck? And we use like Tatsu, Arvin, Box, Evo to double Spite Ups. No, we need to play 3-3. If we only play 2-2, we're going to prize it a lot of the time. And we need to trap a lot of things. Like, yeah, Buddy. Also though, like, speaking of trapping Budew, we need some way to like we need like Vast to put on our LGM, right? We need to heal it. Yeah, this is cooked. This is just cooked. There's just no way this ever fits. This is just screwed. Maybe with 70 cards, we could make this work. Maybe. Man, there's got to be some kind of like broken Spite Ops deck. Maybe you can cut one line Milotic. I don't think we beat Dango anymore. There's someone who's smart with Dango. I'll give up. Nah, this is cooked. That's a tattooed. That guy sucks. Yeah, I agree, but gotta find our supporters somehow. We already played the air balloons. I still don't know how this comes together. Add petrol for more trainer search. Man, there's like 20 good cards I could put in this deck. That's not my problem though. My problem is I need to add, I only am allowed to play 60 cards. You have the extra energies? Then my deck doesn't work. I need to have a some quantity of basic energy to be able to energy search and Evo consistently. So those have to stay. We need Jet Zoroark, can't get stuck. We need to have therapeutic energy to lock Monkey. Yeah, it's just doomed. I disagree. I think we have to play Budew in this deck. Otherwise, especially Dango can just like discard their liabilities really fast before we can Erica's or accompanying flute them out. One Milo? No, we need it. We need it for Dango. It's not a legal cut. I don't know. This is just dudes. Can we even Budew early reliably without Latios? We play 2 balloons. Everything in our deck retreats aside from Nacli. Like Poffin, Arvid Poffin balloon works. So I feel like, do we just get rid of the Brox? Dude, we're just gonna have like no supporters in this deck though. We cut the Brox for actual Pokemon search cards, and we just had like 4 Brox in our deck as like our only supporters. Okay, we cannot cut any Milotic. Our deck is just terrible. We lose to Dango if that happens. No, that's like non-negotiable. Quit trying to cut this guy. It's the only reason why our deck beats Dango at all. We prize it, or if we just like don't have, like, it just gets gusted. We lose the game. And a lot of these Dangos are still on Scrapper, right? So it doesn't really matter that we can't like Luxcape it, like expect it to survive. Yeah, 40% on Scrappers, so it's still 20% switch, so like we still lose like 20% of Dangos. One everyone Brock. You're telling me to take out the most important supporter card in my deck. Yeah, no, my deck is just a pile at that point. Okay, let's see if it's 63 here. Okay, let me play like 4 Poffin in this deck. Okay, let's just see if our deck works at all. Like, let's like take out like 2 Brox just for like funds. Okay, does our deck work? Yeah, kind of. That hand's good. Oh, that hand's horrible. That hand's pretty bad. Hand's okay. Fine. Okay. Terrible. 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 Unplayable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, we need Milotic to beat Dango on Retreat Lock though. They play 1 to 2 Turos. And as soon as they play the Turo, they're gonna like retreat. They're gonna discard the thing that they Turoed up. Just -1 liability that we can catch. It's already hard enough to catch a liability against them. Yeah. Even with like 65 cards, our deck is not consistent. So it's just never gonna be consistent. Like, yeah. I'm just not. I think there is like, I don't know. Is there even potential here? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't. This that doesn't work though. Okay, yeah, enough of that. Spidops Cubchoo did seem really sick, but it just doesn't work. Okay, let's see if there's anything cool at 4-0. Anything for Conk? 3-1 Conk. Dude, how we lose the Miraidon? What? 100 card deck max. Maybe we could find something then. Festival? 4-0 Festival? Craziness. Yo, Azul? Wait, 3-1? Respectable record. Okay. Porygon Z? Lost Tag already. Funny. Okay. Another festival? They lost to Dango. That makes sense. Oh, wait. Can we ever, like, one-shot Dango? Like, No. Even with like Brave Bangle, we're still only hitting like 100 or 200 across the two attacks. One trio will be yeah, if you only hit heads. Mill 9 per turn is pretty good. Okay, yeah. Wait, this person beat a Dango? Is their list any different? Is there any heat in here? Sea King. Sea King's not doing it for us either, though, right? Like we can rapid draw with. Okay, if we rapid draw with Kieran Max Belt, we can one shot a Dango. We're also just a single prize deck, so we can just like maybe get the. We only no, we need to like one shot Dangos at some point. And they also have Turo. Yeah, this is I don't understand how it had to have just been like a terrible start by Dango. And also back-to-back straight pulls as well. Insane stuff. Let's see there. That was me. That's Zoroark. Ogrepon box. They also lost. That's just the pretty similar like what everyone's been playing with Ogrepon box. A Roaring Moon. Poison Moon. They lost. This deck seems pretty bad, right? Like what does that deck beat? We can't even like poison donk Brimstone with this deck. Our Grimmaster has to be like miserable. Yeah, this can't be it. Crustle lost to Dango. How? Wait, what? Just how? I mean we have baby Dango. Oh, they cut the corner pawn. Bro. How wait, you cut corner pawn. You still beat Charizard? How? I don't understand. Online tournaments are very confusing. I don't get it. How's Gabe doing? He dropped. 1-1 drop. A skill diff? No way. The throw on Conk, you lost to Miranda going Pidgey pass and getting donked. Unlucky. Yeah, Gabe just said nah. I'm gone. Deck sucks. Alright. I was right. Dude, this is like I don't know why. Like we're 3-1, which is like a decent record. But I feel like I don't know. It's just the vibes feel kind of low right now. But maybe that's because I haven't technically like, played a real game of Pokemon today. We hit 4 fake decks. Played four very dumb games against those 4 decks. It'd be nice to start hitting real decks. At some points. Tied to Bun Sniper. Wait, am I crazy or did at one point Zoroark have Darmanitan in its icon? Like we like Journey Together format. Was it always just like regular Zoroark? I feel like it had a Darmanitan at some point. I don't know. Am I scared of the Conk matchup? I don't know. Does the middle Conk have 100 HP? Seems a little scary. Tenacity, Hilda, enriching. Dude, that's crazy. This is probably still fine though. There's like no Evos or anything, so I can probably just like Budew and then Darm. seems like a fine matchup to me. And there's also no recovery for this brute. There's no recovery in general. So if like one timber dies or like brute bonnet dies, you just like kind of lose, right? Like each conch has to get 2 prize value or you lose. Wait a minute. How does this deck win any games? Like, you play, there's no recovery. That is crazy exploitable. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way this deck should win games at all. I mean, the Duniacs and Phantom are great auxiliary attackers. I don't buy. It still seems crazy exploitable. Like, we're not winning games with this. Never did more than 2 wins out of league. In league in your local Grimmsnarl, where can you learn out how to play it? So you're just bad. I don't know if there are any like free Grimmsnarl guides on YouTube. I'm sure there's like some paid Grimmsnarl guides like somewhere, but I don't know if there's any like free Grimmsnarl stuff out there. Let's say Great Tusk Mill. I assume bad. Bruh. Crazy. I can't believe it. Alright, well. Oh, the Spats were lost again. They hit Joltik. Unlucky. Joltik box? Joltik box? Joltik box. Okay, can I please get a real deck this round? I am sick and tired of playing against dumb decks. First one went 1-3 drop. I'm shocked. Oh, wait, did they hit like a Spidops lock, bro? That is so mean. Wait a minute. This is Spidops with no draw engine. Oh, hi. Hello. My idea. It's right here. It's beautiful. Wow. Fun. They went 1-2 drop. And their only win was over that. That is probably, no, that is definitely not a good sign. Their only win is against a fake deck. Their deck was probably terrible. The pseudo widow is retreat lock. There's like no way to heal, right? No, so we just like auto lose Guardy. Yeah, this list is pretty bad. We gotta get the Garg involved here. Hit Zard. Seems not good. But maybe we can scam them with Darmanitan. I'll have the 1 Evo. We always just like go second Itchy Pollen, turn 2, turn 3 Darm, end the game, right? I mean, at the very least, if we can keep like the Pidgeot off the board, this matchup becomes way more winnable. I don't know about this. Charizard tends to be a rougher matchup for Zoroark. It is definitely better for these Darm builds, though. Probably the Dusknoir and Zard isn't necessarily optimal. It's a lot of space for not a ton of extra value, I guess. Like, you need Monkey and max belt and all these other cards for these other matchups. Don't need Dusk. It takes up so much space. You'd have to play like a dedicated Dusknoir, but like we've seen Charizard Dusk kind of pop up, but it's just like Charizard like 4-3-2 Dusk. Okay, we go second. If you can keep Pidgeot off the board, it's like 40-60, but then the bird comes down, it's like 20-80. Yeah, our deck is horrible at killing Pidgeot. We open Budew. Well, that's pretty good. Budew's not being a bum today. Yesterday, Budew was like prized like 6 of our 8 rounds. Sounds pretty bad. But at least we can Itchy Pollen. Maybe we like top deck Secret Box, then we just have the nuts. The Monkey is not a good starter for them. I think Pull Dusk is the best build of holds. Okay, man. Why do I even bother going second, bro? You should like, open the double button. Of course. Alright, wow. They only want one Pidgey though, so a Pidgey is prized. Hilda off the top is okay, I guess. We can just play it now to thin. Wait, oh, my times are up front. I thought I prized both Darmanitan remaining. I'm like, where are my Darmanitan's hands? They're right up front. Okay, I am not okay. Attach, Itchy Pollen. And yeah, my start's pretty slow, so we need this Budew to slow them down. We need them to not have a good turn here, which I think is fairly realistic. So Artazon was the top deck. That's a huge gift for us. Cleffa, Turo. Ooh, we do see the Turo come down pretty early. As long as like nothing gets evolved up. Okay, nothing got evolved up. Awesome. So free turn. I mean, not free turn. They got a Cleffa. They got to do some. Buddy Poffin off the top. Okay. I think we're in here. Let's Poffin get down double Zorua. I think we just go ahead and rip the Artazon now to get down the Darumaka. And I think we trade away Fez, honestly. Benching Fez in this matchup is really bad. We'll get down the Darumaka, so hopefully this means we can find a second Daru, which is like chill. I don't really want to Iono them though. Like, they didn't Evo, they didn't Brock, they didn't put any of their stage 1s. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this slow. Itchy Pollen again, and the next turn, if they continue to do nothing, then we can Iono to hopefully. I mean, then we'll Zoroark as draws. They find a Melon. Pretty good for them. Should burn the Evo. Rasp. So the hand remains pretty bad. Well, now here's our opportunity to like wipe the. It's still pretty bad though. Like, if they get to max belt next turn, that's really bad. They found the 100. Okay, I think I might just keep Itchy Pollening here. Or if I can find a boss here and Itchy Pollen into the Melon, that'd be really good. We did not find it. I think we just go Itchy again. We need them to like a really clunked out hands. Or I need them to initiate with a Charizard. But then, like, bro, they initiate with like Zard. I can't like. There's Arvin. Arvin doesn't do anything. Can you play better at night? I don't know, man. Just like, don't let yourself get distracted. Like, sometimes when I'm playing poke off stream, it's like easier to like watch YouTube or scroll Twitter during your opponent's turn. Just like focus. You can keep playing at 3-2. Okay. I don't want to Itchy Pollen into this Cleffa anymore. I really need to boss this Charmeleon. Black Belt's training doesn't really help any math. Give me boss. I need boss. Killing this Budew is or killing this Cleffa is pretty bad. But also, like, I don't really want to Iono them. I can't stop using Itchy Pollen. So we just, like, we know their hands, like, clunked and really can't function right now. But now we give them Fez, potentially. There's Hilda. That's a pretty good prize. Okay, they push Melon. The thing is, like, Darm isn't even very good into this board. They're gonna KO my Budew. Okay, so I think I need to go Iono Reshi Punch this turn. I need to just not... Yeah, okay, we need to go like Iono Reshi Punch. Let's play this Artazon, get on the Reshi. I'm like not... I need to like deal with this Charizard, or at least punch into this Charizard before I start doing Darm stuff. So let's do that. Iono them now that they're item locked. Hopefully give them nothing to work off of here. We got into a Darmanitan. It's not bad. I mean, double Darm even. Trade. No Zoroark, unfortunately. Can go for the double Darm here. They could still knock me out, I guess, if they find like Arven. Arven Maxwell E-Search knockout. Dude, this Darmanitan is tough. What do you mean, bro? And the next turn, if there's like punch, we can go Flame Body Cannon, snipe the Pidgey. Ah, shoot. That's probably Pidgeots. Yeah, we're probably screwed. Oh, just a Pidgeotto. Okay, we're still in here. This is still fine. Now Flame Body Cannon gets even more valuable next turn. Boss's orders? That's fine. I'm not even using this guy next turn. Perfect. Okay. They're just like totally tipping their hand. They have Pidgeot in hands, and that's why they went for this thing. Okay. You know what, man? You're not fooling anybody. Okay. I think we go Cypher. Gets another... Is it just 2 Zoroarks, to be honest? We just like start turboing through our deck. Start trading away these monkeys. Seems fine. Yes, my opponent plays Max, but they just didn't have access to it. Okay. We have Cyrano at home. Cyrano at home is Ciphermaniac. Zork broken? It's alright. It's pretty good. I just don't even really need monkeys in this matchup. They're gonna be doing so much damage now. Powerglass. I guess the glass is good. It means they can't like gust around this one as well. Okay, we can go glass to the active, 90-90. And then okay, here is my plan. We go 90-90. And even if they have max belt KO, I can go Iono them to 2, 90-90 again, and be in a really good spot to win. No, I don't want to CC. I don't want them, like, I want to be able to Flame Body Cannon next turn. That way, if they evolve into a Charmeleon, I can wipe them both again. Yo, thank you for the $5 Super Chat certified chat. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Scrapper? Okay, whatever. Iono. Gives them pretty low odds of finding Maxwell. If they whiff Maxwell, they for sure lose. Yeah. How do you do the streams? Yeah. I appreciate it. I do what I can. We did not see Max Belt slam. If they don't slam Belt, this game, yeah, game's over. The Scrapper was pretty rude, but it should be okay. We'll be alright. I've tried Luxray. It's pretty mid. I don't need Artazons, bro. Get him out of here. Bye. Okay, so let's attach active, burn the Buddy Poffin. I guess we can just play Cyrano to thin out that guy. Wait, I should have done this way. No, yeah, yeah, it's fine. This is good. Yeah. And Stretcher Fez just to be Iono proof, because like the only way we lose this game is Iono. I don't know if I want to do NSPP up, because if they have like CC Candy, we could like lose here for sure. So I mean, because we're something like the damage Zoro. Is that tough? Or swing at the non-damage one, 90-90. Do I have the other PP up left? Yeah, that seems good. Okay. I don't think I should have attached active if I was gonna do this, but it's fine. Okay, we can go 90-90. Yeah, I'm preserving the Zoro. I shouldn't have attached though. I should have split my energies. That way I'm a bit more resilient to like CC. Well, they also don't have any damage in play for Monkey, which is a bit of a problem for that line. But if they had Candy's Arden, they would have slammed it last turn. Oh, hoping they don't have that now. There's the Fezandipiti. Could have definitely played that last turn a bit cleaner. If you lose because of it, would be deserved. If there's Arvin, I mean, they need a lot. Ultra Ball max belts. It is pretty worthless now. Chew max belts. Charizard EX. Do they have a counter catcher still lurking in? I mean, they have the. I haven't played it yet. Wouldn't be shocking. I still have the other PP up, right? Yeah. Okay. And I still could like have boss for game 2. Yeah, that hurts. But I did misplay. So, I mean, I can't say it's not deserved. Alright, let's push up the Darm. How's for your treats? I've played against 0 Goldengos in this tournament. Let's just see what's up. So I have the 1 boss in deck, the 1 NSPP up, the 1 Secret Box. Yikes. Well, I also could just leave Darm in the active, I guess, and maybe they whiff, or use Budew or something. Okay, let's flip. Not really anything worthwhile there. Trade. We get bailed out. I want to trade again. I just want to see more cards. What else would we have drawn? Well, we also found a boss. Okay. All right. Well, we still got there. I don't need boss. We can just go Flame Body Cannon and win. I just wanted to see more cards. See what else I would have drawn if I didn't find the PP up there. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got there. I probably should have lost. I think I deserved to lose that game, but it's all right. It is okay. I could have had guaranteed win with that hand the previous turn if I would have just not played the NSPP up. I was like trying to play around Iono, but I think we were just fine if we got Iono anyway. Was that normally? No, that was not normally. Alright, well, Darmanitan and Budew were very clutch. I really like Budew. It synergizes so well with Darm. Slow the game down. Bully all their smaller Pokemon. Use Toad School Sleeves? No! Alright, well, at least we finally hit something meta. Sure, it is one of like the lesser meta decks. Like we still haven't anything in the top 6 yet. You know what? Baby steps. Can't just hit Guardy immediately, right? I was trying to set up double Darm on bench with this build. No. Double Darm is really good versus Dango. Bolts. I mean, that's about it. I just like, and I guess it's pretty good versus Zoroark too. But like in most other cases, the 1/1's fine, or even 0, like none of them. Like you don't have to have it versus. I mean, yeah, like one of them can be fine versus Grim or Cold, but you don't need to have it down. 3-1-1, bro. The tie is crazy. How do you typically handle the Raging Bullet matchup? Ideally, like a perfect world, we can go Defiance Band, Reversal Energy, Flame Body Cannon for 3, like KO Ogerpon, KO Hoothoots, and then KO Fan Rotom. Like you and then do the same thing like I was saying later. Countercatcher, Black Belt, KO, Teal Mask, and Fan Rotom. Like we do like multiple 3-prize Flame Body Cannons. If that's not possible, we can still try like 2-2-2 with Darm, like KO their Owls, like with Flame Body Cannon, or backdraft KO and Ogerpon. Like especially if we're like wiping the Owls and playing Iono, we force them to draw pretty well, but it's not perfect. And also just like Baby Bolt can be a big problem. Like if they Baby Bolt in camp are Darumakas, things aren't easy. But it's like a okay matchup. LeBron James is 401. What is his matchup red for? LeBron. Double Bolt, Crustle, Flareon, and a Spidops. 3-prize Darman into KF Fan Rotom into Bloodmoon for game as the hope. Yeah, I mean it kind of all revolves around Darmanitan forcing odd prizes. 401 is why he's the GOAT, bro. Michael Jordan would never. So we're swinging into the Bolt, or just trying to hit the support on the bench. I mean, it's really hard to hit 240. So it's usually not worth it. You need to gust around it most of the time. If they bench Mew, you also can like use Zoroark to like copy that obviously too. But the one tie is because your opponent claimed they won, but neither one of us had screenshots, so it was a tie. Oh, that sucks. That's really cringe. Heracross also 4-1? Like, of course, man. Clops, bro, is cooking. Alright. Dude, the Zoroark winner, it's pretty bad. Dang. Okay, are there any of the funny decks that are doing good? You know, Straight, Grim. Ah, they're 3-2. Not worth looking at. Oh, the Conch. There's 2 still going. There's no way they beat Polnar. Conch, my deck is tough. What was your deck again, Logan? I know it was like straight Zard, but I don't remember what was in it. Or you're carrying all the other people in straight Zard. 5-0? Sheesh. Oh yeah, it's like the really... It's basically Dracloak Zard. It looks goofy. I like the triple Evo. When I was playing Poltzard the other day on ladder, it was really annoying to like not have Evo in like Pole Mirrors. And played it and went 0 drop. It was Miles who went 0 drop, bro. Come on, let's lock in, buddy. How do we lose the cross? I mean, if I lost the cross as Charter, I would drop too. What's the other person? Is like some like random also. Double Zard mirror just left. Okay. Alright. Interesting. There's like not really anything like super funny doing good. There's a Pidgeot control. They lost the Gardevoir somehow. Dude. How did we let this happen? I guess our deck is like kind of a pile. Why Dracula instead of Pidgeot? It can't be that good. I mean, you unlock Pull as an attacker. He didn't pay attention, and so he prized candy and couldn't cheat you. That would do it. Okay, yeah. Festival lead has one of the highest win rates. Why are there 3-3-1 festivals? Okay, we hit Guardy. We're done. Zoroark. It was only 1-1 Darm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes it a bit more sense. Like, I think with the Darms it's like manageable, but only 1-1 makes it a bit harder. Got Typhlosion. That seems really favored for Festival. Okay, that one lost to Dango. Yeah, that matchup seems miserable for Festival. I was on the most tournament and got destroyed by the website itself. It would tell me 9 minutes left in the round, so you'd wait for 2 minutes and maybe 5 minutes late to the round. Yeah, you can't really like walk away because they will pair rounds early. If everyone gets done. Ranger Bullist at a cup the other day hit Festival round 3, led corners and game 1. Your opponent scooped the set. Nice. Sometimes Cornerstone is like not that good versus them. Because they sometimes play Relor and like Rabska, and like the Relor's attack is like 30 for 1 energy. And with Max Bro, it like smacks Cornerstone. Yeah, most of these festivals are on max spell. So like the Relor with the max spell is two-shotting your corner pawn. Is this Zorua the fast right now? I don't know. They're running continuous coin toss for 2 energy Relor. Ah, okay. They didn't have the broken slight intrusion Relor. Unlucky. Okay, so there's like basically nothing funny undefeated. The Festival League lost. It's like pretty much all meta aside from that. Bolt. I guess Miraidon's a bit unusual. They also lost. Conk lost in general. Conk is so bad. Well, yeah. I'm playing Zoroark to Worlds. I would like to, but I'm not like, I don't know. I don't feel super confident in it right now. Like I don't have a list. It's a really hard deck to build. And I don't have a list that I feel amazing about. Like the list that I'm playing right now is fine. I have some no Darm lists that feel fine, but I don't know, nothing that like really like wows me. But also I'm not sure I'm gonna find like any deck that like feels insanely good to play. But yeah, I would like to play Zoroark to Worlds. I don't know if it's possible though. I don't have the list for it yet. Maybe we should win tonight and lock in this 60. I don't know. See what's up. What else do I hear? Gardevoir? Yup, typical. Gardevoir? Oh, Frostlass Monkey? What the heck? Yeah, you gotta be pretty brave to be playing Frostlass Monkey out here. Hey, what flag is that? Bolivia? Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that there was red in the Bolivia flag. I thought it was like orange. Wow. No draw engine Typhlosion? That's a take. Guardian. So many Guardies, man. Crustal. Always the Guardies, man. Always the Guardies. I'm honestly surprised that like 2 people at 04 are still playing. Usually just no shows down here. But you know what? Sure, well, why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah. More thoughts on Ethan's? I don't think it's very good. Has some really good matchups, and then it also is like not very good into like the stage 2 decks. Like Poltnor, like in the straight Polt, you're probably okay. But like Poltnor is pretty bad. Oh, why am I so tired? We need coffee. Coffee. Everybody, someone tabletop who stank what deck were they playing? If so, I can't like recall anyone like playing someone IRL who smelled really bad. Like I'm sure it happened, but like nothing just like comes to mind. They're lock and make top 64. Oh wait, is there just like a late night invitational? Yo, I'm third on the leaderboard. I am so tough. 7th, 5th, 41st, 44th. Oh, shout out Unknown Gamer T, bro. This guy's like also so tough. Shout out Small Alloutblitzle. That's my go right there. I didn't realize I was third. That's pretty cool. When did I play Sarah Ledge? I don't remember that. Dogi for player today, bro. Dang, unlucky. I get a tier list of what players the smelly. Gotta rank decks based on how. That's crazy. Wait, did Azul win? Is broke 4-1? Yo! For beating Zard Dusk seems kind of crazy. I feel like if we're out here like popping dust on us pretty early, we could run into some trouble. Shout out Azul. I really kind of like don't want to play against that. Typhlosion is one of the few decks that Zoroark is, or no, Typhlosion is Zoroark on the few decks that Typhlosion is good into. Flareon with that crazy high win rate? I guess if you're playing Flareon at this point, you're probably pretty good at the deck. 6-1 versus Grim? We're positive into Joltik? We said someone scammed a Crustle? Dang, okay. Yeah, who was the person who scammed the Crustle? Did they have like any kind of sauce, or was it just... Okay, it was this one. We have Espeon? No, they could have missed energy. Interesting. We just definitely scammed them. They like definitely bricked. We Umbreon for our prizes. There is. Do we even have the resources to Umbreon 6 times? Probably not. But maybe if we can like scam like one with Fan Rotom. Let's see. We have one each of Lightning and Psychic, or one each of Lightning and Dark. We have the Trumpet. No, Trumpet doesn't work. So we have like Crystal on there. Also, we just get 2-shot. That's kind of a problem. I mean, we can Umbreon for some quantity of prizes. Like maybe we can take 2. But still, we have to KO this Crustle at some point, right? Yeah, I can't really see the vision. It had to have been like a donk or something. I really hope I don't play against LeBron James the next round. That guy's definitely just too tough. LeBron is not my GOAT, but like, bro, you can't lie, bro. It's pretty good at Pokemon. I noticed that there's like 600 people tonight. What? That's crazy. Big tournament. What the heck? These online tournaments have been pretty big lately. It's like ever since like Smart Series started happening and like big money online tournaments, people kind of like remembered online tournaments existed, and they've been a bit more popular lately. LeBron or Curry? I don't know. For LeBron for sure. Trust. Small Alloutblitzle would beat LeBron. Profax. Small Alloutblitzle is elite. Intimidating Bananas 5-0? I do not want to play into Intimidating Banana. Like Owl Bolt. I'm done. Yo, what's the current cornerstone counts on Bolt? Only 30% actually. Card's broken. Why is it not higher? Like also like overall, I think like Bolt is like unfavored. Okay, yeah, it's like 50-50 matchup. Or we can play this corner pawn and make the matchup like 80-20. Like okay, and we're probably like negative into Zard, right? Or like even into Zard. Yeah, bro, we could flip these 50-50s into auto wins. Sure. Do you all this to Crustle? Yes. Are there any Crustles at 4-1? There's one of them. He lost to Dango. What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, we already went over this. They are not playing corner pawns. The matchup's like a bit closer. We did not hit the Crustle. Okay, we got Torpole. Or yeah, okay. Is this just the Tord 60? I feel like Tord played 4 Brocs, didn't he? It's pretty close. Oh no, yeah, there are 4 research, 3 Brocs, and 1 jamming tower. So some edits were made, but overall pretty similar. Okay, they like cut like a research for a jamming tower. We needed another jamming. Okay. Well, I haven't hit straight pull yet on one of these Zoro streams, so this will be interesting. No Hilda. Hilda's pretty good. I'm surprised to see no Hilda. Not everyone's adopted the Hilda technology. I probably need to delete some friends. There's a lot of people online right now. Probably needs to change. Oops, who am I up against again? I forget it was this person, right? Why say supporters in Torrance build? It's just like more resilient and these like pult mirrors. You're like less reliant on items, so you don't really care as much when your opponent Budews you. And also like you're just playing all the best cards in your deck. Like that's something Tord's always done. Like he put like Drampagar with like 4 Tapu Lele's. Like Tord usually just puts like all the best cards in his deck. This hand is not great. It's Bolt, so I can like we can start Zorua, I guess. This hand is not very good though. I mean, we can get an early scratch play here. I don't really want to scratch. It's like pretty bad to give them monkey damage. Alright, so open the Budew, Dreepy. Pass. Pretty good turn 1 for them. Come on. Wow. I guess we play Hilda so we can get the energy attachments. Go for the Zoroark too, because why the heck not? I don't think I use Scratch on them. I'm just going to evolve next turn anyway. I don't want to give them like free monkey damage. Probably bench the Reshiram as well in case we get Iono'd. Could probably throw on the monkey too. But yeah, we're not scratching. I'm gonna evolve this thing into Zoroark. We're never going for double scratch. And yeah, we don't want to get monkeyed. This is the same list as last time, yes. They have double Dreepy into double cloak. And research. Alright, very good start for them. A couple good cards in that research. But nothing game breaking. Definitely looking for an energy attachment here of some kind. Honestly, I would be a pretty big fan of like boss chasing whatever they attach to. There's the Luminous. Assume we see an Itchy Pollen. Okay, well, I only have like 5 energies in my deck. I think I have like 4 because I prize 1 or 2. Buddy Poffin. I don't think that does me too much good at the moment. We can just trade it away. Energy? No energy. Unfortunate. So I guess we just do this. That, and that. Very slow start for me. No Darumaka's on the board. Pretty bad news. But not the end of the world. As long as just prevent them from getting trapped in active or opening with Bloodmoon. Well, it turns Brock into instant Budew. And it just helps you itchy pollen a lot easier. Like this deck doesn't play Arven, so you would like some way to pivot into Budew without burning energy attachments. Basically, we're saying Arven is a terrible card, but we still need to be able to move our Pokemon around, so we should, yeah, Latias helps do that, right? We could get punched into this turn. I actually don't hate it from that point if they have like the new upper here. They just go for our cloak. Triple research and discard. Not bad, not bad. Where's the pull? Yeah, we're gonna see the pull new upper punch here. That is very bad for us. Crazy. Oh, that's even worse for us because they can KO this and drop 60. Then they have a Lucha pressure next turn. Well, that was about as good of a turn as they could have like possibly put together. Insane turn from them. Okay, well, I'm gonna push up Reshiram for starters. Hopefully I can Fez into a Dark Energy and then like Monkey 30 over to their Budew and punch active. Okay, the Darumaka is not horrible. Trade away the Dark? That's like kind of sus, but I really want to be able to attack this turn. Well, no, if it's just attack here, we just get cooked. Should I have? Okay, well, let's KO the Budew. I don't like doing this, but we can't leave them damage to Munkidori back at me. Cyrano. Bench the Darumaka. I can Buddy Poffin down a Zorua. Ends Castle. Up this guy. It could just be. How bad is Boss of Cloak here to force an energy? Probably bad. I guess we just like thin a little bit more. Not an amazing turn for me. Why isn't N's name so short? I don't know. You'll have to ask N. Well, at least my Zoroark is not getting KO'd. Like, sucks that I had to kill the Budew and like turn off counter catcher for myself. What I probably should have done was I should have CC'd up this cloak before I used Adrenabrain. That way they would have to have burned an energy or maybe get stuck. Yeah, boss would be pretty sick for them. Boss KOs Zorua, drops 6 on my Zoroark. Buddy Poffin for the last Dreepy, I guess. Sure. Attach. They're probably allowed to punch here. because they have the follow-up. Like that's why Enhanced Hammer can be so good, because like they get themselves into boards like this where they think they're allowed to punch, but if you like E-Hammer boss in these situations, they just get totally screwed. And also that's another reason why Gust Cloak was so good last turn. They could honestly, they have another boss. Bro, they go for the Darumaka. I think that's a bit better for us, but they can go. They also have Jamming Tower. That's fine. They probably just go all 200 on my Zoroark, right? Or all 60 on my Zoroark. They're gonna go 3-3. 3-3 seems bad. They should just go all 6 there. Yeah. Once again, I find myself needing Munkidori. It's gonna be even harder now. This for the E-Switch is extremely strong. We did find the E-Switch. Okay, well now I gotta find the other Munkidori and a Dark with 2 trades. If I can get there, we would be in an okay spot. Secret Box. Oh wait, that's it, right? Artazon as well? Okay. Awesome. Sick. Secret Box way double Zoroark. Bloodmoon. Hilda finds us the energy. You have the glass, the Artazon. Yes, Stretcher, because like why the heck not? Wait, no, Hilda. No, yeah. Hilda energy's fine. Hilda energy's fine. Okay. All right, this is not bad. All right, we can go Artazon. Get the monkey. Oh yeah, I didn't trade first. I maybe could have. Cause yeah, now I'm gonna. Well, no, it's like fine to just grab this Darm and thin it out, I think. And then we've CCK'd with this cloak and could monkey all the damage over to it. They're on 3 boss, so they are like running out of times that they can do this. Monkey, E-Switch, monkey. We have the attach, the counter catcher, and I don't think, yeah, touching. We can save the glass for trade fodder. Okay, that was like pretty much the best possible turn I could have put together. And they only have the 1 boss's orders left, so this game can become pretty awkward for them to close out potentially. On even prizes, only the 1 gust left, and I still have a lot of gust. So I can still maybe attempt some kind of like, yeah, continue to wipe bench Pokemon out while monkeying the damage over. I haven't been able to unprize any of the energies either. Just like a little annoying. I'm basically playing this game as no Darm Zoroark. Pretty fun, pretty chill. But yeah, they are so imagine I had the E-Hammer that turn. That would have just been completely nuts. They just like, cause I had the extra card off of that secret box that like basically went to what was basically nothing. And we would just kind of win on the spot. They would have nothing happening on this board. It's just hard to fit everything, right? Like, but E-Hammer is a pretty nuts card in this deck. Set up monkey. I don't think that's a very good use of their energy, to be honest. I'm not letting them use Munkidori. Yes, Arvin finds E-Hammer. The problem isn't finding the E-Hammer, it's space. It's like the Arvin engine also eats up even more space as well. And my boss goes to the bottom. This push me closer to potentially like my next dark energy. Yeah, wasn't like not attaching to a cloak here a pretty big toss? Okay. They're just like hoping I don't have boss's orders. Or another energy. 240, 280. Just short. Trade. Did I trade with Dharma already? I did. I mean, we can trade the reversal. Boss, energy. Well, there are my energies. But now... This feels losable now, because I didn't find the boss. Shoot. This feels very losable now. We have boss KO there. I'm feeling great. Here's my Turo. Turo could be good. Turo is likely very good. Just the trouble is I have this empty Zoroark. Let's just pressure this cloak. Potentially have a double Brain KO on it next turn. Can punch for 170. Yeah, no, not happy about that turn. Feels like we needed more. Now Zoroark goes down. On the plus side, they like their way that they win the game is a bit trickier if they don't have access to boss. Glad they didn't try to get double monkey set up this turn. That would have been really bad. Just like take all my damage away. Because they are playing the double monkey, right? Yeah, they are. They only had a couple luminous left. Let me essentially this turn. If I can get to it, it is in my discard pile, but it would be good. I just don't have like a ton of energies for it either. I think ideally I'm using Zoroark, but I like prize a couple energies and yeah, it's gonna be a bit sketch. Well, if they don't attach energy this turn, it's probably still okay. They're gonna Turo. Oh. Interesting. I Turo the cloak. Yeah, that makes sense. I had so many good cards in that previous hand that got shoved to the bottom, but we will build an Artazon shuffle here. Wait, why didn't they just like Artazon down their other monkey and just like double monkey me? Dude, I can't Artazon shuffle now? Come on, man. Should you drop? You were like 5-0. Why are we dropping? Why are we even considering dropping? Oh, I mean, okay, if you're trying to keep your secret, sure. Sure. You really think it's that good? All right, Phantom Dive. This is not a good spot. Am I going to Pittsburgh? Yes. And yeah, they spread out the damage. That sure makes a lot of sense. So I need to like find Ends PP up or Stretcher, but both those cards are at the bottom. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I do have like a Cypher coming up though. But is like Cypher even good enough? And Cypher is pretty good. Shoot, we have to do math. Those 5 are at the bottom. 17. I'm like guaranteed to draw this Cypher, right? Did I probably? What did I do wrong? Did I shuffle the deck somewhere in here? Iono, Night Joker. I'm confused. Well, now, okay, I should have shuffled. Oh, okay, I just sacked. Okay, well, this isn't the worst. We can take out this Polt and Turo up my Fez. That's pretty good. Have to admit, that's not at all bad for me. Okay, I can just Adrenabrain. I can do 10 off the Zorua to the active. Adrenabrain. I can do, I guess, 20 from here onto the active. Then Turo up the Fezandipiti. Can freely drop the End's Castle. If I would have known, I should have known that there's a castle guaranteed to be drawn and push the Reshiram here and not to discard the Dark off my Munkidori. Okay, but now we can knock out here, and there's not like a clear path to winning for them because they can't double gust. They can't punch into my Zoroark. I mean, they can do like some jet headbutt shenanigans maybe, but I have Monkey and still all my gusts. I have like 2 darks priced, right? I'm not just trolling. Pretty sure I do, and I didn't unprice a single one of them. All right, Dragapult. I still have the black belt left. I don't know, I guess I don't have Defiance Band, so I can't go like double Monkey Defiance Black. I mean, could be Iono to 1 punch. This has been a pretty good game, honestly, like pretty back and forth. We both put together some like pretty strong turns when needed. See if they prize the last Polt or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to win this game with like double boss though. Fez on the board? That cannot be legal. Fez comes down. Well, boss Bloodmoon is now... Yeah, now that looks amazing. So I'm guessing they prize their 3rd Dragapult. That is not what they planned. And this deck only plays, what, the 2 Night Stretchers? Yeah, so they just didn't have the 3rd Stretcher in hands. Okay, well. That's pretty good for us. The Cactus comes down. But they don't really have Gust. A retreat here. Okay, there's the Stretcher. That's not for Polt. Oh, I see their plan. They want me to KO... Oh, they're going to trap Reshi, and I played the Turo already. Well, that is their last boss. Huh. Now what? I mean, we have the Turo, but I really don't want to punch. Well, no, it's probably fine, right? Like I can put back in Turo. Just Turo. And I can Turo and just push up my Zoroark and pass. And then the next turn double Monkey for game. I think. There's the structure. I don't want to like Monkey back damage though until I'm in control here. So I think we just pass back. I don't think this is a winning play for them. Like, how does this generate a win condition? I mean, I should thin some of these junk cards out. I don't think it does. Petron EX would be pretty insane right there, yeah. You're like really low energies now, right? I guess not that low. Half of them are gone. Turo goat. Not even close, man. I played it. I'm like, I make so many mistakes when I play this deck on stream. Okay. Let's trade. There's the Turo. Okay, perfect. We still want to keep trading though. Let's get rid of that. So now I just Turo up the Reshiram. I can rebench because all 4 boss are gone. But now what if they Turo their Fez? Do I have to bench a Darumaka here? I think, yeah, stretch your, yeah, I just stretch your Darumaka. And this should just be game. I just pass back. And we evolve into Darm boss. Okay, yeah, this works. Let's just throw some of these useless tools down. They can't Turo everybody. Sure, your Maractus can have 10. Wait, is this whenever this gets hit? I'm allowed to just hit it for 50, right? Yeah, I think that's legal. Okay. I can't get Bear back, but it shouldn't matter. I should have boss Darm for game. I think. It's been a really intense game. I'm not sure how they win from here. They can't get Latias back. So the only way they can move this Maractus is through Turo. And they go like Turo Jet Headbutt. I just win the game because I can go Darm. Their play may just be like rip Iono and hope I can't put everything together fast enough and we tie. Right out of the Cipher. What was I yapping about the Cipher earlier? I just couldn't. I just mistracked. I guess I was in a hurry and didn't realize it was in one of my Iono hands. They're kind of slow rolling a little bit here, but it's an important turn. Give them a little grace. How many Ionos are left? There's a Polt. So the Polt wasn't priced. I mean, they for sure have an Iono. Hatch. I wonder if it's ever just like Turo Jet Headbutt and just say you don't have. They're gonna Iono me, dude. This like gives them a tie con, which is like really annoying. Alright. I gotta get back to this Darm. They're gonna throw some damage back at me. I don't really care. I just need to get to this Darmanitan ASAP. Only 3 minutes left in the game. There's my Darumaka. Okay, we can get an Artazon Shuffle, which is pretty good. And I have another Zoroark next, so I can bench this Zorua for a little extra drop power. I know we don't have another Zoroark. Okay, well, we can thin out this guy. I don't know. Gotta get to this Darm. I said there's a chance we just win here. No. Such luck. Okay, well. Throw 30 back on this cactus. And then just pass the turn. I also win, and now I also win with like double monkey. Yeah, the Fezandipiti. How many minutes are left? It's like 2. It's gonna be really close. They can. That'd be really lame though. But it's also like really impossible to call slow play here. Go Turo punch, yeah. That doesn't really do anything. Brain. Okay, they have like win next turn. So I need to find Darm. Oh, they just have the Turo. Okay, so they're making me play boss basically. Okay, wait, Phantom Dive? They just lose. I press Reshiram and win. What the heck? Why? Okay, I had game either way. We made it so far for you just to toss. What the heck? I guess they thought they had like guaranteed win next turn if they did that. Okay, that was such an intense game to end such a silly way, but all right. Oh, that was a really fun game though. Very back and forth. Okay. Oh, that was a pretty sick game of Pokemon. I feel like I played that pretty well. I'll take it. I'm not IDing any of the next rounds. I'm not IDing any rounds. IDing is pretty silly in a tournament like this because not only am I like I'm streaming, I want to play more Pokemon, but also like if you go into phase 2 with a tie, you can't cut, or if you go in at X21. So no, yeah, not doing it. Maybe they saw somebody trade away a Reshiram, and I guess they thought that they were safe. Like, oh yeah, they trade away a Reshi. There's no other option to nuke. Didn't just see the Reshiram on my board. Alright, well, that was a fun game. What was the tie here? Pulsar. Interesting. Television happens, yeah. It was a fun game though. Felt like there were multiple points where we were not in a very good position, but still somehow made it through. Zoroark's a pretty fun deck. Big fan of Zoroark. I think the Maractus play made kind of no sense for them. Like, it did prize check me. It doesn't even prize check me for Pal Pad. Because, like, what do you do if I just sit there until my Reshiram dies? You take one prize, and then what happens? Okay, yeah. That Maractus line was just terrible from them. I don't know what the thought process was. How's Azul doing? 4-1 last we checked. 5-1 now. Could play against Azul. I don't really want to play against that matchup. it's pretty bad. You make Zoro seem legit. Zoro is very legit. I shouldn't have to like make it seem that way. Run it back, I guess. Another Tord pull. This is like actually towards 60 that they don't have the second jamming tower. Alright. Let's do it again. Hopefully I draw a little bit better early in the game. I drew pretty poorly that last game. Like one Zoroark turn 3. And the more I play versus these like new upper pult lists, the more I want to play E-Hammer. Card is so good. But also in like a weird way, I don't really know how to describe it, but games like that, where it feels like you're just like games like that, remind me of Pidgeot control. It's like hard to I don't really know how to explain it. It just like it makes me happy. It's like the same way that like Pidgeot control made me happy. I don't really know. I can't really quantify it, but it's just like I like playing games like that. And Zoroark has a larger percentage of games than most decks. And I don't know what I don't know how to describe it, but after your setup deck it's quite consistent. Can also have access to the play and late game. Yeah. It's a very cool deck. I really like playing it. Raw Secret Box. This is a turn 2 Reshi or a turn 2 Darmhands. Love to see it. We even have the Darm grid up here. Right, this could be fun. All right, let's see. Top deck. I don't love just pitching a Pal Pad. So okay, we can go. I'd probably go Secret Box discard Reversal Poffin Countercatcher. I get Poffin, Ciphermaniacs, Glass Artazon. Okay, yeah. We can keep the Pal Pad. We just get another Poffin instead. Okay, let's get Ciphermaniacs. Wait, I need Zoroarks. Wait, no, Hilda. Thanks, it's less clean. Eh. It's a Poffin. This is not a turn 2 hand. It's not as good as I thought. Only one castle in deck. Not super clean here. Do I ever just go with the Cyrano and just get more cards? We'll go with the Hilda. Oh, no. We want Darumaka. Do I ever... I always just Hilda and just draw the nuts and find my one event's castle. Right? I just always have it like that, chat. Don't understand. I'm him. Okay. Hilda is so nice in these Budew matchups when your energies like to hide from you. You can get the Evo and the energy all in one go. And they have double Dreamy. Budew just like my last opponent did, honestly. Same hand, to be honest. All right. So we're finding different truffle. Well, that's why I wanted to go Cypher, because Cypher guarantees me energy castle, but then I'm like, oh, I don't have a Zoroark in hand. This doesn't work. Or if I had out the Dark, like I opened Artazon, I could grab the castle there. It's actually going to be quite hard to move this Reshi then. It's alright. We don't have to be like super fast in this matchup. You can just kind of steamroll them if we do get going that quickly, though. I have the Munkidori straight away. That probably tells us double Dreepy prized. Whoa. That's a really aggressive Luminous attach to the monkey. I don't think I like that. I don't okay. Interesting. Alright. Get Zoroark, get Dark Energy. Monkey's like, should I just trade the Pal Pad here to be, dude, I can't. I need like double Turo. It's not just get cheesed. I don't even think I use trade here. And we just Artazon down another Zorua and pass. I'll even save the dark for potential Munkidori. Well, no, I probably want to attach it. Blind Bond energy attachments in this matchup sucks. I guess we evolve in a dark. Okay. We don't trade though. If you kept Poffin and grabbed Cyrano, that would have been more for you here. I mean, sure. I still wouldn't have. I mean, I guess I would have an extra card to throw away. Now this feels fine. Then I would be missing energy. I would be drawing more cards though. I would have like probably +4 out of this hand. That may have been better. I may have been too hyper focused on the Darmanitan line. Yeah, I guess Darm's like not nearly as real when I have such silly. Yeah, I just don't have as good odds of getting the castle. I mean, the Reshiram just sucks. Most other things in my deck I can move pretty easy. I guess Bloodmoon's like worst case scenario, right? But everything else is at least like manageable. Public Stadium, public Cipher on the one time. We know their hand's like pretty mid. But for sure run away with this game if we found Turo or Cipher. We have like 3 top decks out of 33 or 35. They're really aggressively setting up these Munkidoris. It's really interesting. Airbloom's a lot better if you play Arven. It's like just as searchable as End's Castle in this particular list. Okay. That's pretty good. Can do this. Zoroark. Then we can Artazon down the Darumaka. Now we can get rolling and hopefully move. Not Darumaka. Munkidori. Sick top deck. Alright. Artazon down the monkey. Alright. I mean, if we could sack and draw the End's Castle here, that would be phenomenal. I'm not drawing very good cards to throw away here. I mean, I guess it's Iono. Clef is an easy discard here. Alright, well, very slow start for me, but that's okay. Like, my board's way stronger than theirs is. And drawing much larger percentage of the deck each turn here. It's a matter of time before we get the castle. Huge miss? I think it's that big of a deal. I mean, obviously, like, yeah, hitting it there would have put us in a super commanding position, but it's not like not like we're like out of it or our chances of winning are significantly hindered. Okay, then Ultra Ball set up another cloak. I don't know what's going on in the here. Yo, I saw Lincoln complaining about like the Yap leaderboard. Oh, they started research. Oh, do they have new upper here? Maybe, probably. Yeah. Okay, well those energy attachments make way more sense. Well, that was actually a really costly miss then. I didn't realize their hand was just like that. Okay. That miss was more costly than initially. Okay, my hand was bad. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's all the good cards. Cloak. Yeah, we'll be interested to see what they do here. They could aggro Polt. Once again, Enhanced Hammer would be eating good right now. If they just go like KO their Reshiram, I'd probably go Monkey 30 on their monkey and just wipe both their Munkidoris, right? Or I could wipe one cloak, one monkey. Okay, I feel like killing both monkeys is pretty high value. It lets me be a lot more careless with my damage placement. Right, there's the one jamming tower used. So if they do decide to just Itchy Pollen again, become the permanent End's Castle, they are going to Phantom Dive. Okay. See what they do with the damage. Probably 2/2. No, just 6. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to take out both of these. Both these Munkidoris, I think. Have the Cipher to guarantee it. Can trade that. Ciphermaniac. This counter catcher. Dark. Wait. Did I just not realize that? Okay, I didn't realize I prized my second copy of CC. Okay, well that's bad. It's really bad actually. Dang it. Okay, well, we have to do this now. I don't think this is the worst thing in the world because they don't get CC. Night Joker. Cannon. Get the Munkidori. Well, that was... I don't know if I would have played it differently, though. I still think that was a fine turn. I mean, CC wipe both monkeys would have been pretty huge, but we keep things tied up here. And Hammer is so gas in this deck. I've been loving it. Yeah, it's pretty good in this matchup. Very good in this matchup. Yeah, they're just playing the Twordless. So they have 2 stretchers. And 2 more Luminous here to try to get Monkey reset up. I like just taxing these monkeys every turn. Feels pretty good. Can win the monkey war. My prize map here may just be Flame Body Cannon take 2, Monkey KO Budew, and Ursaluna KO Dragapult, or Ursaluna KO Fez. That means there's no double monkey chances now. Okay, all right. I see the line here. We're going. Yeah. Can go. Yeah, take 2 and 3 price turn through like Monkey Bear. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And Hilda, honestly, Hilda next turn for like just Dark Energy is like not even that bad. Well, bossing would be better, but Hilda is still not the worst. They might be looking for boss KO on my Darmanitan. Yeah, or Monkey. KO Monkey is pretty good as well. They're gonna KO the Darm. Okay, well, that's fine, I think. They can just drop like 6 on this Zoroark now. They're gonna spread some stuff out. Alright. Interesting. Get the attachment to the... I mean, I could have mentioned Darumaka last... Well, they would have just killed it. They would have gone Monkey, KO both. But that didn't matter. Well, actually, yeah, it would have been bad to do that. Well, they're banking on me maybe not killing this Munkidori. Alright. Well, let's push up this Zoroark. See what we can do. Well, that's a good find. That's a very good find. Okay. Well, let's start off with a trade on the reversal energy. And PP up's another great find. I think I can just give up on Darm, honestly. It's just getting chased every single time I put it down. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a Reshiram game from here on out. Got the stretcher as well to set up the Reshi, so seems fine. Bansu, I think I'm gonna give up. We're just done with him. Okay, we can Night Stretcher to bring back the Reshiram. And PP up to attach to the Zoroark. The trouble that we have here is we can do all of this, like knock out the. I guess they only have one energy remaining for their own Munkidori. Let's drop 3 on this active Pulse. Boss their Munkidori. And swing for knockout here so we can thin the Buddy Poffin. Right. Powerful Rage for a 200. I get accused of not using Powerful Rage enough, so let's try to press Powerful Rage when we can. Alright, so if you had Arvins, you'd play Boxer Stamp. Probably still, well, if you play Arvins, you'd still kind of need Box to be able to like find Artazon and set up Darms quickly. Well, I did use Powerful Rage to end last game. I use Powerful Rage so little that my opponents like don't expect it, and then when I do use it, they're like surprised. Okay. I think we're fine here. We still have the Pal Pad left. We have all the boss's orders to hopefully close out this game. Budew is also a tasty 1 prize snack. And the 90 chip on the Pult's really good. Okay, this is probably going to be their Munkidori. Yeah. This is their final monkey, because it is going to be the last Luminous. But they... shoots. So they're going to KO my Zoroark. And then can... threaten... Bear for Gabe. The Iono there's pretty good. A lot of dark energies. Not a huge fan. But annoying we don't have the counter catcher. Counter catcher KO monkey. I think smooth things over a little bit here. It's alright though. But it's also another annoying part of this is I'm trying to win the game by going like knockout monkey, knockout Budew, and then like Adrenaline Brain, knockout Budew, Gust Fez, or Adrenaline Brain, knockout Budew, KO active Pulse. The sketchy part is that they have their Turos left still and can Turo up this Budew and take that line away from me. So, Black Belt's training. Dude, this is such an awkward hand. I like the Black Belt. It's probably not good enough though. We can probably trade it away. Looking for Bloodmoon here. Nah, Bloodmoon's not that good. Boss. Okay, I need the other ends PP up. That would be nuts, right? I don't have anything here I want to trade away. Is it Turo? Like, I think it's Turo. No, it can't be Turo. There's like no world where this is Turo, right? Maybe is it Reshi? That's a really bad turn for me. Oh, now what? What happens now? Dang. Not sure what we're supposed to do here. I think KO Budew is okay, because I don't want it to get Turoed. Too many darks right now. I'm moving 5 to Budew doesn't matter, because like, there's already monkey damage that exists. I have to like shove a Zoroark, and then next turn go Turo, double monkey knockouts. That may work, but also I may lose to double boss. How many energies are left for them? Still quite a few. Ugh. Yeah, I think it has to be that, right? I think we want to shuffle the deck so we can top deck other end PP up. Or wait. I can't remember if it's at the bottom or not now. That sucks. They don't have a second Dory. All their Luminous are gone. Yes, I would, but that's not possible, so it's fine. Yes, all their Luminous are gone! Yes! They cannot do it. Yes! There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Luminous energies. They play 5th Luminous, sure, I lose. The annoying part about Zoroark is you have so much draw, but you still, it's something like you're coming up short. It's really annoying. I think my best turn here is like Turo, ends PP up attach, KO the active here, and have not enough damage left in play for them to win off of whatever it's called. Bloodmoon. We let you play. It's all good. Should have traded away a dark in hindsight. Or my Zoroark energies. Turo Fez here. That's no. Was honestly more concerned about Iono. Okay. Second attach. They just punch you. I think this is win up. Well, shoot, my Zoroark may have too much damage on it. Wait. My benched one's gonna have 110. So if I go double monkey, I'm gonna have 50 left. I lose to Bloodmoon. Shoot, they can pre-drop the Bloodmoon. I didn't think that through. Shoot. Funny enough, yeah. Okay. Well, no, I could attack with Bloodmoon this turn, maybe. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, just whiffing KO on the monkey was cost us the game, I think. There's a Bloodmoon. Wait, not Phantom Dive? Wait, what? Hold on. I have the Defiance Band left, right? Okay. Well, this is winnable now. Band PP. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. I need to make sure I don't mess this up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Attach this. Attach this. Attach that. Turo active. Double monkey. 210. I think they just locked. They just like full choked there, right? If they use Phantom's Eye, I don't know if winning is impossible for me, but it'd be. Oh no! No, I didn't. I needed to Adrenaline 30 off the active. I didn't. I messed that up because no. This thing having 20 on it's fine. I'm 10 short. I did the math like it was Mochi. Well, that was stupid. Now this is losable. Great. Just like that. Yeah. Well, that's an issue. Bro, I think I had win guarantees, or yeah. Oh no, it's so dumb. I mean, I still have my monkeys for next turn. I can like punch them. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. I think we're still okay because we can hit them for a lot. And we like monkey finish this thing off. But man, if I just move 30 off the active before I Turo'd, there'd be 20 left on the Zoroark, but they'd have no damage in play. So I'd always be able to win next turn. I just, for some reason, thought or what's it ever called? Defiance Band. No, I definitely lose here now, right? I need to set up another monkey now. That's possible though. Okay, this is doable. Push this guy up. I just need to reestablish Munkidori. Hilda. I just need like trade into the nuts basically, right? Yeah, I think we just lose. That's why I Iono them and hope that they whiff everything. I can't believe I messed that up. I cannot believe that we screwed that up. That was like... That's really dumb. I can't believe I did that. I can't gust now, so what does it matter? I mean, we just need them to not find boss. Okay, I guess it's better for me to... Well, no, attacking with Bloodmoon kind of sucks because I can't win next turn. I have to just hit with my active and just hope that they don't have it. I need to draw exactly Night Stretcher E-Switch off of that. I should have traded an Iono last turn. I just played that last turn so bad. I can't believe I did that. That was so bad. I was like, I cannot believe it. I didn't realize how low the timer was. Wait, how much time is left in the round? Oh, we already tied. Oh. It's in time of like 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so it didn't even matter. Okay, well. I didn't even realize that. Okay, like they have game, but we were timed up for like 50 seconds. I didn't even realize I was so locked in. Okay. They confused was the miscalculation of damage of the yeah. I thought for some reason I thought Virtuous Flame with Defiance Band did 210. But it does not. We probably okay, so we tie there. That is a really bad tie. Like, well, no, ties in this tournament just suck. They don't help us at all. Like, we can't top cut. Like, this doesn't help us cut at all, I don't think. Yeah. We're in a really good spot to win that game if we adjourn off the active one first, but didn't do that. Alright, tie in the round. Next round's up. This is Guardy. Oh. I'll take it. Okay, well, into the tie bracket, into the Guardy bracket we go. That's not the worst thing. Man, I can't believe I choked that though. That like really should have been like. I guess if a tie gets us into the Guardy bracket, we're not like that disappointed. But I am really upset that we threw that game. That definitely. I mean, I can't guarantee that we would have won that one, but our odds of winning would have certainly been pretty high. Wait, and I guess even like despite the misplay, I still had pretty alright odds to win. Because I had like Night Stretcher E-Switch, Fez isn't like my bottom 5 cards in my deck. So if I trade into Fez, I instantly win. Or if I trade into okay. I guess it yeah. We did get a bit unlucky at the end, I guess. Interesting. Definitely stuff to be learned from that game. Visibly determined you to give your opponent the win for the bad math. Served, to be honest. Okay, I didn't really like take a close look at this Zoroark list or the Zoroark, the Gardevoir list that we are dealing with this round. Oh, it's only 1 charm, no balloon. Oh, this is like so free for us. Okay, awesome, sick, wonderful. We both mulligan. Okay, it's a fun one. Should I then trade? No. If I Iono first, I guarantee can't win the game. Because then, like, if I go Iono, I do always draw Monkey E-Switch Iona, or Monkey E-Switch, but then I tail the active, but then can't do anything after that. They just win. Yeah, since it's no Drifloon, I can just go Budew here. There's like 0 consequences to this action. Hilda, Zoroark, Dark. We should probably not be lazy in price check. But there's definitely something to like be learned by rewatching that previous game though. Mistakes were like absolutely made. Budew's been so good today. We've used this guy a lot. So guarantee no Guardy this next turn, can begin to build our board. I just rip the research immediately. Wow. They didn't even bench Screamtail, so like that Screamtails are stuck in discard. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted membership stuff. You really appreciate that. Welcome all the new door enjoyers. Really appreciate that. It's an Evo from them. Hey, if I draw Dark Energy and Attacker, I win the game. Well, okay, not quite, but you know, close. I really don't like having Fez on my board. I think we just take it slow and just Cyrano. Can trade away like the Bloodmoon here. Seems good. All right. Drawing poops? No, not Iono. We can do that one. Alright, not. I'd like to find a Darumaka one day. Alright, Ichiball knockout, or not knockout, Ichiball again. You did gift team one yourself. I didn't know that was possible, but you know what? That's funny. Why is Drifloon affect how good is to put Budew in play? So if they have Drifloon, they can win the game by going like 2-2, Drifloon knockout on a Zoroark, and then they've Munkidori KO Budew, and Scream Tail for another 1 prize. They just whiff again. There's the Darumaka. Let's definitely go trading for a boss. I mean, if not, we can just like flare. Or wait, was I supposed to? It's fine, I think. I think this is like legal. Like there's Scream Tails and discards. This Darumaka is just always living. Oh, another 10 gifted by Debunbun? Sheesh. Welcome all the 10 new Dorandra. You guys are very kind. I appreciate all you guys. Y'all are awesome. That is not me. That is not the different James K. Alright, gonna need to be another Evo here. Well, I use Silken Darm for 2. Was that Cyrano Dorandra? Real. Heard many saying this. Well, I can just KO Ralt's Curlia. I honestly can also just set up Reshiram. That also is pretty good. Just Reshiram, boss KO Guardy. Yeah, that's probably better to be honest. Alright, get the boss that we set up there. Get the Reshiram down. Trade away. Another CC. Don't need it anymore. Well, we might need CC. I don't think we need this thing. It's Castle. The guaranteed stick. No, it's not. Okay. Boss's orders. Virtuous Flame KO the Guardian. Now we're in such a good spot. Where are we? Virtuous Flame. The reason why I didn't go for the Flame Body Cannon there is let's see, Secret Box and Zoroark. Sweet. I don't want to have like no energy strand in play and then potentially like be open to like getting Scream Tailed and then just like whiffing for a turn. And we can kind of read that a Guardy EX was prized based on them not setting up 2 there. So like this, they're already on a Super Rod, already on Scream Tail, and this they're like required to get a stretcher basically. Man, I love how hard Zoroark just farms Guardy. I think this list is, I don't know if it's better. I mean, we just have different lines that are also really good. Oh, they can Adrenaline Brain KO Budew and fish for the Gardex. Okay. They did an unpriced Gardex and just scooped. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Budew's pretty good. We just sat there and Budewed all game, and there was nothing they could really do about it. I feel like I had like a meaningful Cleffa this entire stream, but Budew's had its moments. Budew's been extremely strong. I am going to Pittsburgh. I think I already answered this one time, Darren. What the heck? Well, that was a quick one. We actually may be headed into the straight pult again. First round of phase 2. So it is a whole separate phase, right? Yeah, so we can't play the same people. Here's my majors. Oh. I haven't updated that yet. True. We gotta get Pittsburgh in there. Forgot about that. Rip. True, Budew is making up for things. Okay, there's a lot of time until the next round, so I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. I'm like really hungry. Like, I'm gonna get some food. But okay, chat, you be nice. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah, I'll be right back. yapping while I'm gone, bro. This is crazy. Sheesh. I missed a lot of yapping. Wow. Y'all are yappers. Bro, eating mac and cheese at like 10:20 p.m. is like actually so lit. I'm a little kid. I love mac and cheese. WW2 Yap was fun? No. That Groomstarl player has not showed up, and we do not want to see them. Oshkosh locals win. Oshkosh locals are really hard. I've never won a game ever at an Oshkosh local, man. I'm like winless. It's so bad, man. I can never win a game at an Oshkosh. Wait, am I allowed to? I never even asked if I was allowed to like show my stream. Probably not at this point. We're in too deep. Shilling isn't even worth it. I've already used my one-time shill. It'll show up if you show up. All right, bro. I'll be there. Man. I haven't had. I mean, I guess there's been like quite a bit of yapping on this stream, but I do want to like say that I found it very amusing how many people accused me of like lying or meta manipulating on my tier list. It was very funny. Like a lot of people are just yeah, they have like their pet deck, and if someone calls out their pet deck, they're at your throat. It was like really funny because like I have Bolt in B tier, which I feel like using the logic in the video, I think it was very sound and makes a lot of sense why Bolt is a B tier deck. But these Raging Bolt fans act like I just I don't know, did something like illegal to them. Like I just hurt one of their family members by putting Bolt in B tier. Like I didn't say the deck was trash. I just said it was mid, and the deck is mid. Like I don't think like the deck loses to 2 out of the top 3, and you're telling me that the deck should be a tier 2 deck, or like the tier below the top. Like you're telling me that okay, sure, we are like decent into the bottom, but the decks that like really matter that I expect to convert well, we are bad into. Yeah, bad news. So you're holding up on it. Turn 2, quad Goldengo, boss kill, lone Darumaka without benching Genesect DX. What do you do in that situation? Cry. Realistically, you have to like Budew them for a turn, I guess. I think the Zoro and A tiers cope. Like what other? There are not many other decks that have a very favored Guardian matchup and playable Polt and Grims. Like that's a pretty like sure. It's like its worst matchups are lower tier decks that I don't expect to convert well. So it's probably not as good of a play into like locals where Joltik Box and Bolt, or even like Pittsburgh regionals like Joltik Box and Bolt are gonna be more popular than they're gonna be at Worlds, but still specifically for Worlds where I don't expect the best of the best to be as high on decks like Joltik Box and Bolt. So I think Zoroark is a little higher for Worlds than it will be for other tournaments. Bolt loses to one of the top 3 and slightly unfavored into the other one. So slightly unfavored is still losing, bro. Our Polt match was like 40-60 at best. And also, like, what decks are we playing for Rage Bolt? Like, your deck either has a good Bolt matchup or it doesn't. Like, and Torpul is still playing the Cactus, if that's what you mean. Like, everyone cutting Shaman? I mean, Grim still plays Shaman for Guardy. So, yeah. And that's like the only Shaman deck anyway. Do you think that do you think is that favorite into grind like people say when grinding the deck? I don't think that's true. Grinding what deck? In Grimstone? Yes, I was playing some Grim the other day on Highlighter, and I am by no means an elite Grimmsnarl player, and I would set up double Morgrim with Shaman, and I felt like I could not lose. Like even Zard and Zard Drago better than Zoro. I think I may have been too nice to hold Zard. That deck is like painfully mid. You don't even like you're not that good into Guardy, you're not that good into Grim, and you're not that good into Poltnor. Like you take like 50-50s at best into all three. And I think 50-50 in all three is pretty generous. Yeah. Holdzard is like pure mid. Like I spent like a whole day grinding that deck, and I thought it was like kind of lit, and then I'm like, nah, this deck sucks. Well, not sucks, it's just mid. Also, there's a meme that won't die. I wouldn't call it a meme. It's just there's just better choices. So probably a different meta call for juniors and masters. Yeah, absolutely. Bolt is like 25% of their meta, and Joltik Box is like number 2. So you don't pick the same decks. Yeah, if you're someone in juniors, playing Zoroark seems terrible. But like yeah. It's just different. Bolzard, he's just Bolt players, couple they can beat Guardy. Yeah, we are not beating Gardevoir. What's the EV matchup spread? It seems fine. Maybe a bad cardio matchup, but what else? I'm like you're not that good into Poltnar, right? Like you have pretty bad Guardy, and then you're like, and they're also like pretty iffy in some like the mid decks. Like your Bolt match was like 50-50, and your Jolty match was pretty bad. Yeah, Bloodmoon even inspired me. You first on Land Tournament. I haven't played since before rotation, so you played Rex and Grimless Piper from NAIC with Budew for 4th. Zoro, you went 5-3, 3 losses to Zard and 2 Guardies. But the only match I lost is truly out of my control is the Zard. Looking forward to learning more. Thanks for inspiring me. Yeah, no problem. Happy to see the content helping people out, even if it's just playing on Land tournaments. So currently I'm the only 6-1-1. If Brendan wins, we would be guaranteed playing against them the next round. That match was really close. But yeah, I guess no, like all the 6-1 table. Well, I guess this table could tie. I'd be down to have another Guardy in my bracket. And we probably have to win out to face or to top 8. Let's see what it was. Okay, the last one was 100 players smaller, and yeah, X21 did not cut. So yes, we have to win out. X2, yeah. I don't think my match spread like at the top here is very good. There's like quite a bit of Charizard and Bolt, even a little Joltik. There's a few Typhlosion in there as well. Why is there so much Raging Bolt, bro? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 at 6-1 or better? What the heck? Ugh. 59 plus Energy Switch Cornerstone was good, by the way. Hey, we take it. Raging mid. Yo, facts. Messi or CR7? I don't watch soccer, man. I can't give an educated opinion here. I can't even like rage bait well. Cause I don't know what like the rage bait take is. Like I don't know. The only time I think I've ever watched soccer was like the World Cup final that was France versus Argentina, like the Mbappe, Messi World Cup final, LeBron or Jordan. I don't like the GOAT debate in basketball because comparing eras is dumb. I'm not really a big LeBron fan. I think jumping from team to team chasing rings is pretty lame. But also comparing eras is pretty stupid. In my opinion, yes. Azure Tord. I mean, Tord's the better player. Azul's the better content creator. Or okay, Tord's a bit the more accomplished player. KD Golden State vibes. True. KD's also pretty lame for being a ring chaser. Can see Grim only really losing to Joltik Box. It's pretty great take. Pretty great deck for next metas. Yeah, Grim's very good. You have like a few sus matchups in there. Like your Dango's not amazing, your Bolt matchup's not amazing. But you can like for sure win those. But yeah, Joltik is pretty miserable. Who let Azul go 7-1 with Typhlosion? What the heck? Oh, bro, wait. These are like 3 free matchups in a row, right? Joltik Box, Dango, and well, is EVs free? It's like you should start like up 2 prizes as EVs. You have the Briar at the end. Wait, so how does that work? So Florian takes the first 2. Then it's 4-4. No, okay, yeah. Right. I don't know. I mean, considering both guardians win 1-3, we were probably not the strongest Guardy players. I'm gonna just throw that out there. All right, Brendan did win, so it looks like we should be up against Poltnor or toward Polt next round. And we should have won this last time, but we choked. So let's like not do that again. Choking is bad. 3-3-1 going to time. That's some real love of the game stuff right there. Oh yeah, speaking of Typhlosion, there's this really funny comment that I got on my tier list yesterday where someone was like, you're either lying or meta manipulating. Typhlosion beats every deck in format other than Grimmsnarl. It's like, at first I thought it like could be bait, so I didn't like, give like a serious reply. I'm just like, Typhlosion is bad. But then he's like arguing with me and other people in the comment section, so I don't think it was bait. Bro just seriously thought that Typhlosion was the truth. Yeah, it's funny. I know like whenever you like put a take on something and yeah, you like rank things, there's gonna be people. Oh wait, what? No. Oh, since when did EV Box have a tie? Bro, what? What? Where? Where did you come from? What am I missing? Oh, they were up here at 601. Dude. Ah. Well, this matchup sucks. That was not supposed to happen. Well, we can win this. We have to like Flame Body Cannon for 2, and then go like Ursa. I want to go first. Everyone's back card and EVs. I agree. Typhlosion is secret BDF as soon as people stop playing Gardevoir. True. That's basically saying Typhlosion will never be BDIF, but you know what? I agree with that statement. Typhlosion will never be BDIF. This E-player also was like in my chat earlier and in my comment section. I don't think it was very happy that I put EVs in like seed tier yesterday, so whatever. I gotta defend my take here. This is not a good matchup for me though. Can EVs go 1-3 against you? Yeah. Would work. Burning Charge, Carnelian, and whatever the Leafeon attack is. Typhlosion is a bit bad against Polt. I think it's like okay versus like straight Polt. Well, it's like good versus Poltzard, but like honestly everything is like okay against Poltzard. And it's like Stampkin Stick. Bro, no one plays Stamp right now. What? Sure. I would like to kind of like do itchy ball in them. I don't play Stamp, bro. I play Box. Yeah. Alright, well. Dude. Give me all. I would love to go first with this hands. Like when Fair, I'm like, of course, man. Of course. They always have it. They literally never don't have it. Yeah, I'm not playing Stamp anymore. I'm playing Darm, which means you. I don't have to play Box, but it's a lot better to play Box. Eevee. Okay, their hand's very good if they're doing that. Yeah, they're gonna attach retreats and set up their Eevee here. Or their Flareon, yeah. Well, not the start we really hope to see. But I think okay. We will get doubles. I price Fez. Well, that makes Cyrano a terrible card. That sucks. Alright, well, I'll play Thin 2 as my supporter. 2 cards I don't need at all. Well, Bloodmoon maybe eventually, but... Man, what the heck? Game Chalked? Not quite yet. We know that they have Flare, or we know that they have Knockdown Hand, which means they have Crispin and KO my Reshiram. But I could get like a Hilda next turn and Darm take 2. We could still be in there. They just have Crispin Raw. Okay. All right. I feel like Eevee's always has the nuts when I play against it. Like I don't think I've ever seen this deck break before. I mean that's cap, but let me cook. Okay. I want. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, I can get to like a Hilda, and can like wipe both Hoots. That would be sick. But I priced Fez, so that makes things a lot more complicated. But you know what? We have to go for it, right? Right? Hilda? Buddy Poffin. Oh, I guess Poffin is okay. Thin 1. Lit card. Well, actually, we can go Thin 2. We can even put down the Budew. I just need Hilda. I'm very Secret Box, so we have 2 outs in my entire deck for this. Come on, please. It's the wrong supporter. Why am I drawing multiple you right now, man? Hilda, please. Nothing. Not even a dark energy. What the heck, bro? Well, this is horrible. Yeah. I don't think we win this one ever. Well, we'll see. It's still possibly scammable with like white, like Darmanitan take out both Hoots. Iono KO active. Second Flareon makes this harder. At least there's a grass on there. That was just such a bad turn to turn 2 for me. I had basically nothing done. You get another Hoot down. That's really good for them. Ugh. Very bad, man. Very bad. I mean, I still think we want to try to Flame Body Cannon with the Darm, take out double Hoots. And yeah, I guess just see what we can do. Ugh. We still haven't seen a knocked out yet, but there hasn't really, yeah, there hasn't been like a reason for them to knocked out. I guess this Flareon's not ready to go. Wonder if that's anything. Alright, can push the Budew here. Stretcher isn't terrible. I think I just trade away the PP up, honestly. Or it's probably big Pal Pad. Pal Pad's pretty worthless. Can I get Hilda, please? Cleffa? Hilda, come on. Dude, I just have not seen a supporter, like, any, like, meaning at all. Like, what is this? Bro. I'm kind of speechless. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Well, let's countercatcher up this other Flareon. Let's bench Bloodmoon, attach Dark Energy to Bloodmoon. I could like Turo up my Zoroark and get another trade, but I think we probably should save the Turo for a potential Bloodmoon pivot. Oh shoot, I forgot I had another Zoroark and just okay, yeah. I should have dug one more with the structure, sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot that I had that available. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I was like tunneled on the stretcher being something else, yeah. Oh well. It's Owl. I mean, they can just go Crispin. Pittsburgh, yes. I'm going to Pittsburgh. I will be there. We'll see what they do here. This is a turn in the game for them. They only have like the one lightning energy, so like they can't load up this guy. Well, they could put a crystal on it in Carnelian, I guess. But honestly, like, best case scenario, like I hope they like retreat boss and greed KO my Bloodmoon. Crystal boss. Dude, do they have like fire in hands? There's no way. Dude. Crystal active. No way. You don't have fire. I think this is okay, just burning charge. This is scammable. I want 3 Bloodmoon knockouts. They go Carnelian back. I go Black Belt Bloodmoon knockout. This is like for sure scammable. For sure. All starts with finding Bloodmoon this turn, though. Or Bloodmoon this turn. This is just like such a gross hand with that. Well, I can get rid of that, honestly. Don't need Reshi. Found Dark. I am actually gonna remember to start for Zoroark this time. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Okay, sick. Iono. We have that. Stretcher, Evolve Zoroark, Iono? Sure, seems good. And I can shuffle the deck after the Iono and trade again. have to get back to my Bloodmoon. Well, I mean, I don't have to get back to Bloodmoon next turn. As a hand, let's shuffle the deck. You know, unprizing Secret Box here would be pretty nutty. Drew back into Turo for whatever that is worth. Alright, Bloodmoon for the KO. They can Carnelian for the KO here. Did not unprize the Secret Box. That sucks. It's gonna be, yeah, Secret Box would have just been guaranteed KO because we could have got Castle, Stretcher, Black Belt. My play might just be Flame Body Cannon next turn. It's probably gonna be Fez. Fez comes down. I wonder if this is like scammable whatsoever. Probably not. I mean, the nice part about like, okay, what is this set up here? I guess they can go Area 0, set up their next Terra. I guess Area 0 Crispin. What attacker are they even setting up here? Area 0 Super Odd? Okay. The thing is, like, are they gonna really Burning Charge me here? I guess Burning Charge here is fine, isn't it? How am I getting out of this? Yeah, it's probably manageable. Another Hoot comes down. Super odd. Well, if they Burning Charge and I can get to counter catch your Flame Body Cannon, knock out both Hoots, they'd be in trouble. Do they play Trumpet? Yes. Yeah, they probably are going to Burning Charge here then. Pretty good play. Pretty good play. EVEX. Busted card. Oh, they don't even need a Burning Charge. Shoot. They just had a cracked hand there. Bro, I cannot buy a break. Carnelian. They put back in the Flareon, right? But they didn't set up for Flareon again. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, Iono to 1 seems great. Is it Iono to 1 Flame Body Cannon 90? And Castle's a great start. Okay. They're just gonna do double knockdown here almost certainly. Yeah, they're gonna set up for Leafeon, but I don't. It's like not that good for them. I'm not gonna leave energies in play for Leafeon first attack to knock me out. Double owl. The trouble I have here, have to Iono. I'm kind of down to like do all my trades first just to see if I hit the reversal energy, so I don't like make a decision. We drew Black Belt. That's a fun one. I don't want to like attach energy and like found the reversal. Okay. So we go attach here. 90-90 on the Fez. And then next turn we try to go Bear Knockouts into Turo CC. FCC. Gotta get to the other stretcher. Okay, I'm weekends PP up to here. Not allowed to take a knockout. That would be very dumb. I think this is like an especially productive turn for me, but hopefully they just don't have it. I dropped the thumbs up emoji. They just drew owl. Sick. What can you do? Yeah. The disruption did not work at all. Nice. I think that ends our tournament. Can no longer top. Very sad. Bro, it's such a rough matchup. I mean, I guess like I could have structured the Zoroark there and like drawn more cards that one turn. Maybe found Hilda, so I guess I can't really complain about them getting like too lucky because I like messed up. All right, well, yeah, 6-2-1 means we can't top card anymore. Big sad. Yeah, it's like one of our worst matchups. It's like definitely scammable, but hard to win for sure. I mean, I don't. It's a phase 2 in an online tournament, bro. Who cares? I've dropped in the exact same record before. We could have gone Bloodmoon Black Belt. That seems like a decent play. I didn't have it in that hand, and even if I do, they have a pretty sizable hand and Fez, so I don't think that's working out for me at all. Like, in order to win that game, I need to get a little lucky. So I would rather go Flame Body Cannon that turn and put them down to 1. Ideally, they whiff, and then I'm like basically in the same situation, but 1 turn later, and their hand is smaller. What is their response? I mean, they have crisp, like if they have owl, it's game, right? They just get crisp and ultra ball. Or I guess their lightning was stuck on active. Leafeon. Well, they could have gone like Leafeon second attack, right? I think. Yeah. If there was a knockdown, it was just stretcher boss for game. Yeah. It was definitely like the correct play there at the end. Just unfortunate that they draw owl off the Iono to 1. And but even though it isn't now, it's like still pretty cooked. But alright, chat. I do not want to play 2 more rounds of this tournament that we cannot win. So we're gonna drop here and call it a night. This Zoroark deck is quite frustrating. It's very fun when it is flowing well, but deck does frequently I don't know, it just like doesn't always put everything together, and it's kind of annoying. Didn't CC the Hood? CC who? When? Like that last turn when I went 90-90 on Flareon Fez? If I KO both Hoots, I lose the game instantly. I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, this list is fine. Zoroark's just like, I don't know. This deck is weird. It's like good, but it's also kind of frustrating to play sometimes. It's like satisfying and frustrating at the same time. But yeah, I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. Probably this weekend sometime. Ooh, definitely want to do like Cash 1 on August 2nd. Might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, not sure yet. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know when we'll do things again, but yeah, probably something August. Wait, no, I have a cup that day, I think. Oh yeah, well, I can't play in that because now all my local cups are best of 3. So yeah, I hopefully I didn't just like lose out of the cup. So probably have to, or yeah, probably next stream on Sunday. I mean, maybe tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling, but yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Sorry for the misplays. Definitely like could have played better in a couple of those losses, and maybe we've changed the outcome. Yes, I'll be better, chat. I promise. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out. I don't usually shill at the end of these. I just like say bye. So I could like change it up and shill and see like check out the sponsors, but that's lame. So bye.